Hello, how you all doing? Hope you're doing well. We can be streaming Genshin Impact because the event is ending. So like right there. Yeah, I know. I'm late, but there were so many games to play. Okay, don't judge me. How you doing, Church? Hope you're doing well. Am I in the quest? Hold up. Where is this quest again? Or here? Okay, if this is loud, I'll lower it down a bit. Let me know if it's better.
Should we really be off work this early?
Huh? There's a new bulletin board here. And it has pictures of...
Oh yeah, that way. If they catch will behave fungi, can you close person with them? Try to commanding fungi in combat period. The two of the three powerful point. A sign about for your obey on fungi team and face out against other beast tamer in an action-packed battle. Look no further. First ever Nilopala Cup beast tamer tournament is about to begin. We anticipate your arrival. All you have to do is sign up for the tournament. Give it a go. Bounty for war. We were away. Yeah, 25 gets go.
But fungi are monsters! We can't let this go ahead! It's way too dangerous!
Cute, but they're
Let's go
cute.
check out the tournament. If it's as dangerous as it sounds, at least we'll be there to stop things from getting too out of control.
One sec. No, Paimon fungi fungi are a guy who. Oh wait, so how many acts are there? 3 acts, maybe. Need to hurry up. So loud. Here is half the volume. Let me know. Is that lower now? Is that better? 4, I don't remember. Have to be quick then.
We're way behind schedule.
Hello, Ethan. How you doing? Hope you're doing well.
Anyone that makes lots of Welcome, contestants, to the Nilutpala Cup Beast Tamers Tournament. I am Cautilia, a senior Immorta researcher and the organizer of today's tournament.
Auto.
I'm sure you're probably all very intrigued by the idea of fighting fungi
Yes, I'll tell you,
and
December 7th.
excited at the prospect
Nice.
of our amazing prizes. But at the same time, you may well have some concerns about the safety of this tournament. Worry not, the wisdom orb we've developed exclusively for this event makes use of Immorta's most advanced
It's a Pokeball. I mean what? I mean
It's
what?
absolutely reliable and safe. So please cast your reservations aside and
Well, you
enter the
play
tournament
JP,
with
right?
confidence.
There's not many people excited for this event.
Also, it gives me great pleasure to announce that this event is sponsored by Mr. Elhingen. a renowned businessman from Fontaine who has generously
sounds
provided
like an
a
old
grand
geezer.
total of 60 million mora for our prize fund.
Wait, how
And
much?
if
How much?
anyone is able to prove themselves capable of carrying out Mr. El
We're not
Hayes'
getting that much,
philosophy
are
by
we?
passing the ultimate trial,
We're not
he
getting
will be willing to
something
give them his entire
really
fortune.
more.
The only other condition is that the winner must agree to carry on Mr. Elhingen's legacy by hosting the Nilud Pala Cup Beast Tamers tournament in the future.
Whoa! Paimon can't believe that rich guy threw 60 million mora at this event. Just like that. And what was all that about inheriting his entire fortune if you promise to keep his beast taming tournament going?
Hey,
Also,
that's a good
hosted by
thing.
an academia scholar, huh? Pretty official. Might be a little inappropriate if we just barged in and tried to shut it down. So, why don't we enter the tournament and see if this wisdom orb thingy actually works?
Hi, Mom. You just want the prize money, don't you?
No, that's not it.
No,
It's
that's
just,
fair enough.
now that everything in Sumeru has finally settled down, don't you think it'd be a little unfair to Nahida if we keep picking trouble with the academia? And he sounded really
By the way, I have not started
curious about how
Sumeru
this
Art
mysterious
Conquest. I have no
fungi
clue.
taming device works.
What we do with the fungi?
Although they've caused this trouble in the past, the fungi aren't just aggressive monsters, right? They're more like wild animals with bad tempers. Since there's no
Sure.
longer any safety concerns, we don't need to worry. Maybe we can even try becoming friends with the fungi. Paimon thinks that would be fun. Besides, if we do well in the tournament, we'll be able to earn some extra mora. There are basically no drawbacks.
Oh, let's see what this force is about. We should take Gashi just in case.
Yep, that's the way we roll. Looks like we sign up over there. Come on.
We can't very well
let's grab a waypoint and enter
Pokemon.
the
What?
tournament.
Bro, get away from the whole level, bro. Give you information. Is it that long? We don't have a lot of time. Hey, look, it's Pokemon. I'm what?
Looks like the people ahead of us are still signing up. Let's wait our turn.
Golden Comet and Silver Companion. So, you're competing too?
Is that my variable? I was talking about acrograph. Oh.
Huh? You know us? But what's with those names? We've never heard them before.
You're a tough duo if the posters are to be believed. Some mercenaries who managed to escape from you painted
The
your
more
portraits,
information dump
warning
is to
others
say,
to
oh wow.
avoid messing with you at all costs.
Paimon doesn't know whether to be flattered or to try and explain that we aren't as scary as the rumors suggest.
Unfortunately, the rules of this tournament state that beast tamers aren't allowed to use their weapons or even fight each other directly. Your impeccable combat skills won't be any use to you here. The tournament is about capturing fungi, training them, and commanding them in combat. There's no way of knowing whether commanding fungi is a skill you'll be able to master in time.
That's true.
I have 5 hours. I can do it. I play enough
Before, I don't
Pokemon.
know anything about how to get them to fight.
Funga, use
Wait a second.
tackle.
You don't look like a staff member. What are you lecturing us for? Who are you
Hello,
anyway?
Assassin. How you doing? Hope you're doing well.
The name's Sania. I used to work for the Eremites, taming grumpy sumpter beasts. Ended up with a reputation for being a beast tamer, so they got me involved with testing the wisdom orb early on. Anyway, my name ain't worth remembering. I'm just an illiterate nobody. All I'm good for is doing odd jobs for Eremite mercs. Just think
Sound
of
like
me as
me.
another contestant.
I'm a
I do
little
have a lot of
nobody.
experience taming beasts, though. Want me to teach you?
You want to team up with us?
You guys are worth me getting to know, as allies or opponents. Because either way, you can get rid of some obstacles for me in this competition. Of course, I prefer allies if possible.
Well, that was blunt, but also quite honest. It's definitely better to have an expert teach us than figure everything out on our own, right? What do you think? Should we take her up on her offer?
All right then. Take this wisdom orb and let's go catch some fungi at the designated area.
She gets right to the point, doesn't she?
This is where you'll capture your fungi. The fungi in this area are highly compatible with the Wisdom Orb, and they're ideal for training and competing with. The Wisdom Orb can capture and store fungi. It also serves as a controller.
Wisdom
I
orb.
recommend giving each fungus a code name to make commanding them easier. For example, this one next to me is Pyro 1, which means Pyrofungus number 1.
Sure, for a
You
simple
just
name.
go off their elements and then number them? Seems kind of boring to Paimon.
Hope you're all
This
doing
fungus
well.
looks pretty lively.
E7
Why
and
don't we
Assassin.
call it Bouncy Happy Shroom?
Paimon is the best at coming up names.
Thanks, but no thanks. I've got my own way of naming them, and I'm gonna stick with it. It's simple, straightforward. It helps me with managing them.
Yeah, you're probably used to calling it Pyro 1 anyway. All right, we'll stop. But wait until you hear the great names we come up with for our fungi. You might want to reconsider then.
The fungi challenge fungi will roam the capture zone, and you detect your opponent, they will alert them and flee a situation from you. So you know which or where equip will change your elemental skill to the capture skill. Both aim and use a capture on your target fungi. The guy skill hits the fungus will add to your capture progress. Fungi untouchable are affected by electro. Like this. After fungi with the zone are affected, they will enter a special activated which the move speed will increase. While at this state, the capture power will also increase. The pyro, the which are force state, they will increase, which will okay. Basically, fire slows them down, also slows the progress, and to increase the process but to make it fast. When you capture the reach maximum, the fungi can be captured. Just the name based on the pyro suggestion. Alright. Yeah. You know what to do. Time to catch time to become the very best. And no one ever was.
The wind knows me.
There we go. Where did he go? Is it up? Oh, there he is. Ding 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 ding. Oh, okay, shoot, add them. But that didn't work. There we go. You guys pick. He says 3. Any other option? There sounds funny. 2. 2 against 3. So there goes Shroom it is. Sounds about right. Bongo head, or bongo head. 1 or 2 or 3. Choose. You guys should bongo head 1, bongo head 2, bongo 2. I guess bongo 1. I'm guessing Search Out wants 3, right? Yeah. Bongo. It's all the same, I'm not wasting time.
Paimon's a fungi naming expert. Every one of these will sound really cool when you call them out in the arena.
Poco Benny. Oof. Then you came over for the second fungus. All these shit were the same.
The round hat on this little guy's head kinda looks like a drum, don't you think? The first thing that came to Paimon's mind when she saw it was, if you hit it on the head, it's definitely gonna go bing bong. How does the name Bongo Head sound?
I think Bing Bong is optimistic. Or it's more like a story.
But look how happy it looks. That means it
Yeah.
likes the name. Okay then, Bongo Head it is.
That's our starter Pokemon. I mean, what? Fungus? Fungi.
Just like a little puppy. Paimon's never seen this side of a fungus before. From now on, we need to look out for each other, Bongo Head. Okay, let's go catch some more fungi and make a team for Bongo Head.
EAP. And name Poco Poco Beanie. Oh, Poco. Makes sense. Got to capture them all.
Time to go.
It's an ice and earth type. It's a ground type and an ice type.
Into the wind.
I need to equip first. I missed. It's fast. Wow, that guy in the way. It's fast. The stupid rock is in the way. Gotcha. Wait, blackberry. Names. Salways, Hard Hat, Crasher, Basher. We should be taking a lot of time on the names, so. Hard Hat. 3, 2, 1. Hard Hat is. This one. Speaking Ding. Mushroom. Cool it. Cool it. 3, 2, 1. It's on.
Great, you've now collected all 4 fungi. The next step is to use the floral jelly provided by the organizers to boost your fungi's
Name it
abilities.
to Kaya.
That
Yeah,
way
I
they'll
know. I
be able
know.
to unleash powerful skills during combat.
Paimon can't believe we're making progress so quickly. It's all thanks to your help, Hania. All right, let's all return to the arena now. Huh? Look, someone's staggering along with a fungus running circles around her. Is she being attacked?
Okay, it's Layla. Layla, how you pronounce her?
Let's go see what's happening. I can't go on. Too weak. Are you hurt? How bad is it?
Watch out.
Pyro 1, take it out!
Wait, it's not an enemy. It's my shroom buddy. I'm just a little too tired to walk right now, but I still need to find 3 more shroom buddies to qualify for the tournament.
You buddies?
You mean you're a contestant too?
I wasn't counting on running into other contestants here. Maybe this is the end of the road for me. Twirly Whirly on its own is no match for you. Look after Twirly Whirly for me. Take him with you to the top.
Hey, don't give up. It's not like we're a bunch of eremites trying to steal your fungi. Your shroom buddies. We're better than that. You should at least hang in there until we're in the arena, so we can compete against each other properly. Hania over here is a professional beast tamer, and despite knowing that we
Somebody.
might be her fiercest competitors, she still gave us lots of help and advice.
Was that supposed to be a compliment?
Take it as a compliment.
State your name and mission. Golden Comet and Silver Companion shall gladly come to your aid.
Really? Then, could you please help me collect the rest of the 4 shroom buddies I need? Does this mean my luck is finally starting to change? My name is Layla. I'm just a student in the Ratawa's Darshan, so I don't have any impressive titles or anything.
It's okay.
My goal is to make it into the quarterfinals.
Oh, that's a
If
good
I
goal.
can make it to the quarterfinals, I'll get to take my shroom buddies home and delegate some of my physical labor to them. Of course, I'll take good care of them too.
Aw.
Oh yeah, Paimon read that in the rules somewhere. All quarterfinalists get to take home any fungi of their choice.
So she wants. I wonder how
What
does
do you
someone
mean
like her is
physical
over.
labor?
Oh no.
You're a student. Shouldn't you be busy with coursework and writing papers?
This is pretty embarrassing, but so I must have some sort of congenital sleep disorder or something, 'cause I can never seem to get enough sleep, and I'm always really low on energy. Even the smallest amount of exercise makes me... Well, you saw me just now. I get so tired, I collapse from exhaustion. So
Oh,
when I
Lila.
said physical labor,
You're going
just
insomnia,
meant
right? I'm not
basic
sure.
stuff like
Does it call like that?
moving books around or fetching things I need from the store.
You don't need to be embarrassed about that. It's totally normal. Paimon delegates chores to her all the time.
First she calls them buddies, then she talks about wanting to live with them? Ridiculous. She sounds just like Elhingen.
I wonder if Anya's so annoying. Anya's so annoying about.
Well, looks like you've mastered everything already and moved on to helping others. I'm delighted for you. I'll see you around. Good luck.
Huh? Why is Ania leaving all of a sudden? We haven't thanked you or Pyro won yet, Ania. Let's at least go get something to eat together.
No, she's too cool for that. Okay.
What's wrong? That beast tamer, is she angry?
Probably not. She's pretty blunt and doesn't make a great first impression, but she's definitely not a bad person. Otherwise, why would she have helped us?
I don't know. Maybe he had to do urgent. He has something urgent to do. Was it heard again in the tournament? Is that common
Here
sleep
again,
disorder that
and
people
when
have
we
trouble
do,
falling
let's
asleep,
give her
staying
some
asleep,
gifts
or
to
even
show her
having
our
quality sleep?
gratitude. In the meantime,
Makes
let's follow
sense.
her example by doing our best in the tournament, helping other contestants, and making sure Layla gets to compete.
Thank you so much. I'll try my best to contribute too. I don't want to be a burden to you guys.
Aww. You sound really nice.
Nicely done. Now that we put together Layla's team, she should be eligible to take part. Let's head back to the arena and confirm with them.
Run. We don't have a lot of time. Run.
Let Paimon see how the qualifying rounds are looking. Great! We're in a different group from Layla, so we won't have to compete against each other in the early stages of the competition.
Actually, I hope I don't have to fight you guys in the later stages either.
Poor Lila.
Hello there, little ones. Sure
Oh,
enough,
oh,
you're at
oh,
the center of
Yamiko,
the action
hello.
once again. You two truly are like the main characters in your own light novel.
I mean, she is the main character
What are
too.
you doing here? Is Paimon
I had to sleep.
hallucinating?
You had to sleep. Like I understand, by the way. To watch. I had
This
to watch. I am
tournament was
speed.
advertised far and wide,
Hmm.
including all the way over in Inazuma. They even handed out flyers in front of Yai Publishing House. Don't you think a tournament like this makes a perfect candidate for light novel treatment?
Maybe, but she's always the protagonist. That's a good place to find source, light source. Source material too.
Yai Publishing
Because the
House
very
is
best
working
of
on a
what ever was.
bestseller that, if all goes to plan, will stay a bestseller for the next 50 years. The theme is friendship and rivalry. So
Like
we
every
decided
other
to bring
light
our
novel?
up-and-coming author Soka here to gather some inspiration. I, of course, need to ensure my writer's manuscripts are up to par. So, I will be taking part in the tournament myself to get a little
What?
taste
She
of
gonna
what
become
it's like.
a fungus?
Here's
A
my
fungi
little
trainer?
partner in crime. Soka named it Blitzara. I think it's rather good. Very
I have no.
distinctive.
Who knew there'd be such a big turnout? Even Miko's here.
Soka, come say hi to the little ones. They're set to be some of the fiercest competition you face in the tournament. You should put them in your novel as major characters.
Yes, Chief Editor. For the sake of my readership, I won't back down. I'll beat you.
Huh? See you in the arena? You should relax.
Just because you're with Miko doesn't mean we'll go easy on you.
Ooh, yes. More of that. Do you feel that, Soka? Declaring a challenge to your archenemy in the making before the competition begins is a key plot device that helps build dramatic tension.
I wouldn't say I'm feeling that exactly. Just thinking about competing against Her Excellency's Hanamizaka tour confidant is making me so nervous. I'm losing my mind.
In that case, head back to the inn and capture your nervous breakdown in writing while it's still fresh. This'll make excellent source material, too.
She's terrifying, but she also seems really dedicated to her craft. I hope we can be friends.
Aww.
And who is this softly spoken little lady?
She's our new friend, Layla. We met her while we were out capturing fungi.
I'll fuck you hard outside the thunder time. What? What? Bruh.
Her goal is to make it to the quarterfinals.
Training fungi, and then domesticating them? How fascinating. You must be full of secrets. There's an intriguing story to be told here, no doubt. I'm Yai Miko, a light novel editor. Purely out of personal interest, and right now what I'm most interested in is you. Nice to meet you. The pleasure is all mine.
I have no idea how to respond to that. Traveler, Paimon, I really appreciate all your help. But I want to get to know my 4 shroom buddies a little better and prepare for the qualifiers, so I'll go do some training now.
Don't push yourself too hard, Layla. You'll end up collapsing from exhaustion again. Miko, what are you doing scaring a new friend off like that?
What?
Oh, am I really so terrifying? Well then, I'll simply have to talk to her again another time to clear things up. But that can wait. Judging from your expression, it seems like you have something you want to say to me, little one.
What going on behind the scenes this tournament?
I'm comforted to know that you didn't lose your heads amidst the hype, and you're not just in this to have some fun.
I mean, I'm
Unfortunately,
here for the
though,
crown.
It appears that we're about to be interrupted.
Gucci,
Miko is scary to
what an
poor
honor to
Lila.
finally meet you. We're so privileged that
Yeah,
our
poor
tournament is your
Lila.
first destination in Sumeru.
Not for that Lila.
Huh? Isn't that the organizer? And that super rich businessman is here too.
Goodness, I presume that the tournament is proceeding very smoothly indeed. Otherwise, how would the host and sponsor themselves have the time to spare to chat with contestants one-on-one?
Only if I have the
How
time
you
to
dressed,
actually finish the
Gucci
event.
Eye? Though
Just
such
for the
as your
record, I'm
esteemed
not
self deserve nothing
I'm
short
a
of the most
little inch
lavish
away from
reception
6 feet.
Sumeru has to offer.
Who called me Loki?
I see you've already had the chance to try out the Wisdom Orb. What are your thoughts on the future prospects of this technology?
Like
You
Gucci
know,
to
with
ya.
your
I'll draw you
blessing,
the
can be
pool.
introduced
Damn!
into Inazuma, allowing
Someone.
you to swiftly
Are you
resolve the
sipping? Is that what you're
situation
doing,
of,
Saisha? I can't say that.
Right now,
Are
I am
you
nothing but an
admiring
ordinary
Jaimiko?
editor-in-chief.
There we go.
I'm here to enjoy my vacation and gather some
I
inspiration.
did
along
not
the
say.
way.
I say
And if I can
sipping.
at
You
all
know,
help
sipping
it,
water.
I'd
Yeah,
rather not
sipping.
concern
I'm
myself with such
sipping. I'm
weighty
gonna
topics
sip
as
water.
the
Okay.
future fate of nascent technologies.
Ah,
Don't be
good
so
water.
pushy, Mr. Cautelia. Droning on about the Academia's business ambitions is hardly respectful to our honored guest, who has traveled all the way from the land of thunder to be here. Not to mention that Guji Yae is busy catching up with her friends. I dare say it was
With
both
Betty Admire.
unnecessary
Exactly,
and
good.
discourteous to interrupt their conversation like this.
A most pertinent remonstration coming from you, Mr. Elhingen. You do conduct yourself in such an unobtrusive manner, much as you have in your entire career, quietly amassing an enormous fortune while remaining almost entirely unknown.
Why, to hear such high praise from the great Guji Yae is more prestige than I could ever hope for. Please, should you require anything at all, do not hesitate to seek my assistance.
I will
I
hesitate.
will do everything within my ability to make your stay in Sumeru an enjoyable one. Also, to have the renowned traveler here at the tournament is an unexpected delight. I'm very much looking forward to seeing you in action.
Thank you.
Miko, they're here to do business with you, right? Should you really be turning them away like this? Especially the rich guy? Paimon thinks working with him could have a lot of advantages for Yae Publishing House.
Promoting an entirely new event throughout all of Teyvat so rapidly would be an impossible feat for any ordinary businessman. I, for one, do not wish for Yae Publishing House to be the subordinate partner in a business relationship with him. Besides, the tournament has only just begun. Who knows whether it will go on to be a success? I want to focus on trying to enjoy myself, while keeping one eye open for potential liabilities.
Potential
Fungi
liability.
may look adorable, but they carry potent elemental energy inside their bodies. Letting one's guard down around these creatures would be an unwise move, don't you think?
True.
So it wasn't just us. Yeah, we started out with some safety concerns
Yeah, I
about
told
this
you there
event,
was a power
but
toggle.
the
What?
Wisdom Orb seems
Chill,
pretty
man.
amazing. At least all the fungi we used it on have been very well behaved, like our bongo head here. Seems we don't need to be too nervous after all.
Oh, Paimon, you're just as carefree and enthusiastic as ever. Well, it's about time for me to get into character. As a contestant, I need to go and get ready for the tournament.
So how long before I get
See
the
you in
crown again?
qualifiers. Blitzara, say goodbye to our friends.
Oh no, that's a long goodbye. It's a Beyblade though.
Coming here was a great idea. Look at us, making new friends, bumping into Miko. Oh, this competition is shaping up to be a whole lot of fun. Come on, let's go get some floral jelly for Bongo Head's training, like Hania suggested.
Next on the agenda.
Ah, the champions to be, here at long last. Come on now, use the floral jelly and awaken your fungi's true potential.
Time to evolve!
Champions to be.
Poco Beanie, the Bay Pokemon.
So you've heard about
Fungi.
us too?
Of course. I was standing right next to you when you collected your wisdom orb. I couldn't find a convenient opportunity to introduce myself, as Hania was busy explaining the tournament to you. With an expert mentor like Hania, I'm sure you'll become excellent beast tamers in no time.
If even the staff are singing her praises, Hania must really know what
Sounds
she's
sus.
doing. Well, all the
I
more
mean,
reason
everything
to
here
give
is
it our
sus.
all.
During the context potential charge you might use the foliage to pour blend that your fungi enjoy. When they are sorted, they will awaken the potential. So it's like a mini game of sorts, I guess. You need to like sort them in the right order. Is that how it works? It's a puzzle. So yeah, I guess so. So basically, do the puzzle and you get power ups. Basically, okay, cool. Use the switch to switch to position. Oh, okay, that's the beginning. Use the rotation shift for position. Oh, okay. Well, the puzzle at least some more moves. I get stuff. Is this where I get the crown? No, damn. We are here to check for Fungus. Not gonna be any lower. Uh, Aqua Strike, Water Bomb, Prism Jelly. Oh, there's multiple of them? Okay. He's mad. They're all mad. So I can only do the first one, the water one, I'm guessing. This is our star. We showed the water starter, okay? Girl is at the exchange shop. Okay. There you go. Successful. Oh, so we got everything? Nice. You copy to do it, copy the colors. Wait, what? You can copy? You need to do them in order. You need to do the yelling about they move without all the words. Okay, I can do that. Can I? Oh. So I can color them if I want to. Okay, so now it's either rotate or copy. So basically, I need a third color, and then okay, color this to red. That's one move, and then I guess I guess I can color all these, right? Oh, I can only color once. Okay. I can't do at least one moves. I need to rotate twice. Give me one sec. You can only get a certain number of copies, but I can't switch anymore, right? I rotate this. Yeah, that might work. And then I rotate this. There we go. Yeah. So So I get 2 color, I get the switch and the copy. So copy works well because it's easier, but I do need to plan a thing. Let's see. So I need green up here. I need to change 2 Ds to green so I can switch. No, I need to change 2 color and then do 1 switch. Let's see here. Need this green up. And then no wait, I need to have I can switch, that's 1. Wait, I need to color 1 blue and 1. I can change the color here and rotate it. Are you sure it's only 3 moves? It looks more than 3 moves. Because the coloring takes 2 moves and then you need another one. And then if you don't do that, you don't get all the reward. Oh, okay. There we go. Now that makes more sense because 3 moves is just way too little, at least for this one. I actually need to change 1 orange and 1 blue. So I need this to go down. Actually, this one could go down and then rotate. So this one can be yellow. I mean, I can be green, so. I rotate. Switch these 2 and then change the color to this with this. There you go. Use the preset to place a preset formula directly to correspond the slot. Oh, okay. So you can replace. Okay, that's interesting. By the way, Sir Chow, how long will it take me to get the crown? That mainly what I mostly want this the event for the crown. Everything else is just bonus. By 100, how long would that take me? One preset and switch only. So the preset is this one. Purple. So I need to make sure I don't miss the color that I need. I replace the color that I have over. Okay, so I need another purple, but I need to replace 1 purple. So one of the purple need to be selected alongside a yellow one. So doing this, is good enough. Either this one, no, it has to be this one, or here, and then switch them up. This skip the position which makes one rotate, but that goes down. If I do it here, it will be a switch, so that's not bad. Think this might be the more ideal one. Yeah, yeah. There we go. That's it. So is that all moves? I'm guessing. I don't know if it's all moves. Can I check? Is there any way to check?
Buddies should be able to fight at full power now. We still have some time.
Crap. They do have something for something. They read the dialogue, damn it. Let's see. I can see on the level. I have 0. This is it. I need this. How will you get this? 500. That's a lot. Just don't get this. Focus on the crown, and then I'm basically done. Oh wow, that's a wait. Oh, that's not the currency I need. Damn. This is the currency that I need. So this is battle. So should I just go to challenge? Now, am I free to do what I can do now? Am I free to do whatever I want? I pressed Q by accident. So I'm free to do what I want to do now. I can just go to the cup, I guess. I mean, kinda. If I use gameplay mode, your elemental skill will be changed to the focus attack command, which can be combined points your team to a single target. When I combine body, you have to select focus to the shield following the holy control. Hello Nasumi, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Each of the focus can use a skill to limit the amount of time. Pick up protection that increase your battle number that you get kills. You'll use it for a certain amount of time and you pick them up. So you might command your fungus to take 3 stones held by your opponent. In that time you take, the fewer fungus you lose, the higher score you have. So the phone defense. Yeah, basically the tower defense, basically, yep. So
nice
you
to
said I
just
can level them up, right, Sir Shadow? They battle thing get easier. You get all fun get level them up. So I need to capture first. Wait, hold up. Championship progress. Oh, they go to match. Okay, I got this. I should need this to unlock. Okay. So how do I get? How do I get more fungi? Like the preparation for the tournament. It's a here. Go to challenge, I guess. Oh, okay, so I go and capture more. Okay. Remember, in this playthrough, Kazuha is a Pokemon I mean, beast tamer. They'll be capturing beasts. Where are they? Equip pocket wisdom orb. I capture them all and level them in. The battle will be easy. Fair enough. I would challenge myself, but we don't have a lot of time, so I might well capture them, make the battle easy. Where are the hell are they? Are they even? No, there's a around here somewhere. But I don't see them. Oh, there's one over there. Oh, they have range. Okay. Yeah. How was Coffeemon? Coffeemon? There we go. One down. New Pokemon. Oh, okay, I get it now. How was I supposed you do the you call the new Pokemon Coffeemon? How was I supposed to know? I'm stupid, remember? Or the other one? We're the fire type. I mean, really, that game is a little bit, but enjoy it. Oh, there you are. That's what you're the Pokemon trainer. How is what? There you go. I mean, I do have fun with the game. Names, quickly, go. Blazoid, right? Nope. Who was a okay? One or I'm guessing second. Blazoid. Any names? Any nicknames? Anyone? No. One it is. Green head, flow, well, bloom, zoom. Whose name? Quickly. We don't have a lot of time. Yes, two. I guess he's second. I said two. Oh. We go is two then. I thought you said it takes two, as in the game it takes two. This is another capturing zone, so go for it.
Fallen leaves. Adorn
Oh
my
yeah.
night.
Nice, that's a carry. We don't need to fight on this event anyways. Hopefully going in the right direction. Hopefully, I don't know if I am going in the right direction. I am. Okay. Oh.
You are not welcome here.
You don't know what come either, so step. Gotcha. I'm a punk. Hey, I'm a beast tamer. Leave me alone. What's the other one?
Time to go.
But still, about Violet's card, I'm having a lot of fun. haven't played too much of it, but I'm having a lot of fun. Will you leave me alone so I can find the other one, please? And thank you. There you are. There we go. Names 1, 2, or 3. Hurry. Falcon Punch. I'm guessing Fire Punch. I changed to the first one. Wait, you going first one or last one? Okay, I guess that one. Room Terror, Super Swirl, Stormicorn. One, two. I guess one. I guess one it is. And the last one. There's another one. There it is. Wait, is it? No, it's not. This is not. Where the other? There are 5 places, right? Oh, there is. Let's stay here. And then I need to do the puzzle to get all. And then the fight will be easy, and then I'll be able to get the crown. Not too hard. It's up? Oh, I went to the... Okay, I see. We're underground. We need to go here. Okay. I'm guessing the pink one is one that we need to get.
It's fine.
Ow. Equip. Oh, okay, if I don't aim, it just goes. Bruh.
Time to go.
He was still. There you go. They go with the set of names. I think that's all of them. Windy Head, Killshroom, Ground Strider, Broad Strider. Windy Head. They take the landing, I see. Nope. Okay, Windy Head is nowhere. Okay, we have a start. Spark Dart, Rain Thunder, Elebit. Elebit. I'll leave a few more if E7 and Assassin want to want to say something the last one. I don't know. And now we're going to Elebit. Three. Elebit. I will tell Elebit. Ah! That's all of them. They go to the puzzles. Check to see if you caught them all. I'll check. I think it was just 10 though. Yeah, it was 10. I was right. So I guess we have to go in order. Yeah. Give me 1 sec. Okay. We need to check copy twice. So let's see here. I need this up. I can rotate and I can switch. If I change this to green, I have 2 up. So that'll be good to have. So just copy this one to this one. Have this rotate. Switch these 2 and then yeah. There we go. Easy peasy. Next one is what element of fire? Uh, wait. What do you think? Oh, second time? Oh, damn. No wonder was familiar. Oops. It was good practice. It was practice now. Okay, shut up. Practice now. Okay. I thought I picked the right one. Give me 1 sec. Okay, let's see here. I have a preset align. And then I have to move. Okay, I can. Wait, no, I can't switch. I need to rotate. Align. I need to change one. Yeah, definitely need to be this line or this line. I mean, now that really matters that much. And then I'll rotate. I have that set up, and then I'll rotate this again. And there we go. This is fire. A line that has orange, pink, and yellow. I need to change one of these. Either this one or this one. It'll be easier if I put up the mill so that code can go up. Yeah, that'll be easier, and then rotating won't be as good. If I put it here, I'll have to go up twice. All I can do now is push. Hmm. If I switch these two, they'll be up, and switch these two, there we go. Yep. Easy peasy. This is win one, I'm guessing. Uh, has two presets. I probably need to use both. And you also need a copy with a switch. I mean, if I don't need to, I won't. But I do need a green one. I need to change one on the green one. Well, the pink one to a green one. First of all. So what the presets I have here, I can choose one of the two. A green. Wait, hold up. Can I sneeze? Sorry. Uh, this is pretty good. This changes the color I need, but stays with. This stays with the color I need, but stays with the. Oh, Thank you, Sir Chow. Thank you. No, that's not worth. I mean, I could get the color back with the second preset. If I put this here, I will lose. I will lose a color. But I can copy. I have one copy. So yeah, I guess this is worth doing. Switch and then copy. Yeah, I get the how you want to do it. I get there are multiple ways of doing it, I'm guessing. It's a fire cone thing. Oh wow, okay, two presets. Need to use both presets then. Switch to one this here. Let me see the presets again. I see. Damn, Daniel. They did that too. I need to do more than 3 steps. Okay, let's try this again. Maybe switching first might be good? No. No, it's not good if I switch first because I need another color. Hmm. Let's see here. So if I go with the purple one first, do it here. It'll go up, but I need it to go up again. I need this one to stay here. But I also need this one to... I guess I switch and then rotate? Yeah. Yeah, I think yes. Switch and then rotate. I keep pressing the wrong... There we go. 4 moves. Let's do this. All colors seems fine. I have a preset which changes 3 colors. But that also means I need to change 3 exact colors. I need to have this go down. Huh. I see. I need to switch something first. I probably need to rotate something. Or switch something. I need one that has 2 of these and 1 of these. Hmm. Hmm. And not hard, just I'm also doing something other side I need to do before I forget. Let's see. So I need to shade 2 yellows, but I also need to keep all the colors. I need to see 2 yellow and 1 orange. So that means I need to switch something. The only way I see is switching these 2. I need this down though. I guess that worked. And then switch this one. And then switch this one. There we go. Perfect. This one is... is need to change. It's one preset. We're changing 2 colors, so need to keep one, change the other. The only way I see changing these 2 Actually, no. I need to change this. Switch. I don't know. That was how I don't know. You're supposed to do it in 4. Okay, you do it in 3. I don't know. I could be wrong. Sorry for taking so long. Do two things at the same time. So that is done. Let me open up. Is the preparation for the tournament done with? Oh, you gotta be doing good. Okay, good. I get that done. This is also done. So minimum is 7 moves? Huh. Minimum 7 moves. Now I get to fight, right? Is that correct? Yeah. And then I can... Basically, once I flip this, I can get the crown easily, right? If that's the case, then yeah, it can be pretty easy. You can do the fight football attack and defense. So there's 5 fights. Oh, you can have... Okay, depending on what you have, you start with these 4, your starter. And then you have more unlocked. And then you have all of them unlocked eventually. Defense is the same way as well. So there's 5 attacks, 5 defense, right? Seems pretty easy, so I'm guessing like the first one is easy and then it gets harder as you go. Okay, give me 1 second. Let me prepare. Let me finish something. I'll prepare. There we go. Let's do this. So I guess I start by going over there. So what? So how does this work? Okay, healer, attack, defense, and support. So I can have all of them active. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Go, Pokemon! I mean, fungi. I mean, what? Oh, he has a roll. Yeah, one is defender, one is attacker, one is healer, one is defender, attacker, healer, and support. Was it? Doo, doo, doo. Yeah, healer buff for defender attacker. There we go. There we go. So how many things are there? Go, my Pokemon! I mean, what? Target that guy! Target that guy! Go for it! Nice, Chili's gone. Target that guy! Time to buff! Finish it off! Attack! That was fun. It's the J one. Defender, attacker, healer, and buffer. Have to be buff and then go with attack. I'm guessing defend is more like backing off while breaking their shields. My point, you reach a weapon to the stage, but I don't think you got the gacha for it. No, I don't want to do that. I'm gonna like a tank. Buff! I need to heal. Heal! Attack! Attack! Heal! Fuck! Attack! I think I can do much. I try to wait for them to get defeated. Still, I'm not getting on time. Yep. Wait, did I get it on time or not? Bruh, I barely got it on time. I barely got 400 seconds. Bruh. How did that goose score bad? You know, I'll take it. I'll take it. Like, it was a good test run. I have 6 fungi. I'm guessing I have 4 as I have 6 as switch use 4 at a time. Right? Okay, switch fungi. Oh, okay. I should actually reward 2. What in doubt? Take the reward. Bam, 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 bam. So support. Okay, so basically, a support fungi is when one of the fungi falls, it get replaced, right? Is that how it works? Exactly. Okay. So I have 3 attackers, 1 defender, and 1. I could go pure attack. I can switch between them, right? I can switch each round. Like after I go around, okay. So going 3 attacker first might be ideal with a buffer. My question is, does element make any difference in these fights? Because I'm fighting high cryo and hydro characters. Like, does element make any difference? There's element over here. Okay, so I can't bring this one. With these two are not that useful, and if I bring him for a healer. I do this. Activate buff. Oh, he's Dendro. Okay. That'll work. Where did he go? Where? Oh, there it is. There we go. Let's see who is next. Hydro slime. Bring this one. Do not bring. I mean, I could bring cryo. Cryo could be a thing. I don't need any healing right now, so keep it that way. It's your plan. Okay, it's a good plan or it's a bad plan? That's my question. Actually, both. I don't know, let's see how it goes. What do you mean, let's see how it goes? I don't have much time to do this event, so any advice would be appreciated. Actually, buff. A target. Another one? Oh crap, I think no, why do you have to disappear for? I don't think I have a lot of time left, do I? Okay, I guess it goes that Hydro Shield. That way I brought Cryo. Hydro is not good against Cryo. Oh, we use a healer here? So like this, maybe? And it could be a defender. But I don't have a lot of time left. Either then to Pyro you, I guess. Take Electro out then. Take the buffer out. I guess that'll be good as any, I guess. Give me one sec. Okay, then to heal it to get some death to cores. That too, actually, yeah, that too. That sucks. I need to do it faster. Oh, I don't need to? I should need to. Huh. So basically one more and I get the crown. So I guess the rest is just story stuff, I guess, because the big thing for this is the crown, right? And the character if you want Dory. I'm in the third one. Now I have more ones selected. Two primal gems too. Let's see, I have 4. I got another defender with a Pharaoh. All elements. Definitely Dendro. Dendro go at all of them. Oh, animal. He also a buffer. That's pretty good. Like this? And maybe have a defender here? What do you think, Sir Shao? Is this a good team? Up to you. It's more random. I think it's fine. I think I can just go with elemental reaction. Dendro is actually really good. I'm gonna do it. Activate second for the oh, defender. I went with attacker pyro. I mean, it's not the same, really. I can went more offensive. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. Oh, I guess I'm in Act 2 now.
Nearly time! Let's get ourselves over to the new Apollo Cup qualifiers.
I'm training, Paimon. Chill. I've been training all night for this, okay? Chill. I'm still training. Shh, we can be late a couple hours. Shh. It's okay, Paimon. Electric Dendro. Can you see what the still are? Oh, you know what? Never mind. You're right. You know what? You never mind. You definitely gotta run this. You need this. Disable this. Yosh. Activate buff. Heal. So Dentro for the other Pyro? I mean, I saw the Dentro for Cryo. It worked. I can do Frozen, I guess. Yeah, it works. This works. This is the last one, right? So I need definitely both pyros for this. Take this out. Definitely both pyros. Yeah, right, phase 3, yeah, phase 3. Both pyros, definitely both pyros. Do I keep, I mean, yeah. I don't know if I should keep Poco. The thing is, he's good, but he won't be well against healed. Maybe bring this? No. Yeah. I'll stick with him. I will either pick one of these two. I can pick Dentro as well. The last one kind of tricky for me. I mean, I know your CC. Yeah. What the CC stand for again? I forgot. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for being a noob, okay? I'm sorry. Crowd control, yeah, true, yeah. I mean, I could go with a buffer. Electric goes against ice, but I could also go for Geo to break the shield factor. But that will be having 2 defenders. I think the 2 power should be enough. Doing overcharge maybe might be good. Burning might not be so bad against ice. Yeah. That's true, I need to create something, yeah. The shield the problem. I could do burning or overcharge. Let me see what the skill does. Increase the attack. Basically, should increase attack. Yeah. I could go. True, except this one. This one has an ice shield. The leader has an ice shield. I guess I can go with this combo. Wonder Shears up, use Vaporize with Dual. I will eat the shield, yeah. I could try this. The thing is, Dendro will help, but I need like to have 4. But having 2 of these will break the shit a lot faster. Guess I could vaporize and then use animal. I guess I'll use this team. It'll be fine. I'll go target him, and they will follow suit. Use this. Activate 3. Focus on one of them for now. Activate Scroll. Nice. Pretty good score. I'll take that. I'll take that. So time doesn't really matter. Even though I say complete the shot within 400 seconds, I'm guessing 400 seconds each phase. Not total, I guess not total, time between the 3. There we go. Now I could buy the crown. The most important thing, the crown. Oh, you get 2k4, you're fine. Yeah, 2. Oh god, thank you, assassin. What do I focus? I can definitely do the story, right? I do, but I'm just judging what I need to do. Prioritize on story. Because like I have what 5 hours left. Like this is pretty easy and quick, but the story is something like I could always do. The rest of the story is the torment, which sounds pretty cool to be honest. Like since I don't have a lot of time. Like primary gems. Okay, it's primary gem are important. Oh, they give more. I mean, this is easy. This is easy. I can do it pretty quickly. But I want you guys to enjoy the story too. I don't know if anyone wants to bracket it all. If you want, I can tell you the rest of it too. Like, sure, yeah. If you can do it faster, then yeah. You know what? I think this is quick, so I guess I'll do this first and then. I have all 10, so I can make different teams. I do like the event. It's pretty creative. Hopefully, do more of these in the future. I don't think so, but that'll be cool. Do, 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 do. Hydro slime. The intro definitely. There's a TCG next up. That's true. I'm actually pretty interested in the TCG. Definitely the intro. Definitely cryo. Definitely the two. I think this is a good team. Think I could detonate. You will go electric buff with Delph. Okay. With Delph frozen. Okay. I mean, it's either way. I think the electro buffer could be optional and be changed to. Oh, hello, Raiden. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. I'm doing fine. But you're doing well. And I guess I'll put Fungus. Have them to activate. Activate with the buffer. Pretty hot. Where do you even live anyways? I mean, it's almost winter now. Do, 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 do. I don't think they carry over. Activate this. Activate buff. I'm a fake card. Ooh, nice. I have it, and I got to the second gym. Oh yeah, they do carry over. Oh, okay. That I didn't know that. Whopper Flower Pyro. Take these two off. Banco. Which I will say scroll. Would be nice. So Pyro won't cry animal. So you wouldn't run the Bunko? Welfare animal. Oh, this is. Oh no, my bad. I'm actually very old them. I had to keep them though. Yeah. But there's still a 3 in this. A 1.8. Ooh, nice. Focus on this. Focus on this. Focus on that one. Damn, one of them is almost dead. Focus on that one. What the VIP do anyway? It let you bypass any chat restrictions. You can even go to subscriber chat only and give you a special badge. At least I carry over, so I have 5. So that no healer cannot hurt though. Geo Bishop. My tape barrel is cracked. Oof, I can imagine so. I don't face a lot of Geo character. Remind me, Geo works against Geo, right? There's not much elemental reaction with Geo, is there? Yeah, but they want to have a shield. So I guess just try to do your own elemental reaction then? Okay. I guess I could just take out Scroll and go with this. This team that might not be so bad since I can do detonate. I mean, not detonate. What's it called? Virgin, yeah. That could be a good team. And I'll add this for defense. Besides, only one attacker, so. Everyone, attack him! Really good. Very good damage. Oh, it became water? Oh, great. Water kill. Oh, well, it's infinitely water, so I can try to Dentro. It clear a lot. And then you Pyro to just do Bergen. I healed. I pressed the wrong button by accident. That can work. There we go. Perfect. It's hard though. Yeah, Vapor, I do that. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's easier. The Dentro was a really good pick. Give me 1 sec. Okay. Last one for attack. Whether we go to defense. So it's a dummy. Toot. Oh wow, we're going beefy now? Why you say boss? Support will be... Hey. Die. I forgot to do buff first. Oh well, I'm dumb. Oh. go. Let's see what the next one is. Ice Heliotroll and Cryo. Okay, so basically the same for weaker, I guess. Same team. Have these two basically, I guess. Look at that damage. Look at that damage indeed. Ability for the animal buff. Oh, okay, fair enough. Got you, mate. Target him. Charge! Destroy that shield. Cool. Look at that damage. Yeah, I should use Pyro skill. Oh well. Cool. I think it's enough. I can just save my skill for the next fight. Let's fight the last one, so I should be chill. Geo's shop again? This is the last one, right? I think it'd be the same one as before, right? Look back. Gotcha, boss. Let's do this. Keep going, Pyro. Burning them and let go. Overcharge, let go. Easy peasy. I didn't have to do anything. Ooh, look at that score. Now it defends. Okay. Yeah, Train to Burn is fine. Thank you, Sir Shadow. To be honest, these things are easy, but they're fun. They're really fun. Like, I prefer like an event like that more often. Not gonna lie. Now we go to the fence. Well, this time we're defending, not attacking. I hate this so much. That bad? There's no way just goes for this 4. I guess oh wow, yeah, you have to control them. It's like, oh wow, really? Is it not fun? Attack! Attack! To be honest, there's no timer, so there's no reason, just save my charges. Now. Spam it all. Charge! Target! I'll have to do anything, they're dead. Oh, it's only one? Oh! Oh, okay, it's the last shorter. Good. Okay, these are a lot shorter at least. But boy, it is a problem. Why? I drew a beast. I always hate this. Oh, okay. Just. I really am debating having a tank for this. I think okay, Empire. Oh, so you want high audio? It's try okay. I mean, I get that. Well, yeah, I guess fine. Yeah, you want healer to heal your team. Okay, focus. Yeah. Wait, can you select one character to focus on one enemy? Should rush, bump rush damage. Okay, fair enough. And then they'll auto target them. Okay. There we go. Dun, 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 dun. I'm saving my charger for the next battle. I don't need to like rush anything. I need to save my charges. Attack! I don't need to do anything because I need to like wait for it and kill. So easy peasy. So that second one done. Still, they're pretty short though. That's a lot of points. That's a lot of points. 3K? Yes, 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 yes. Cryo Hydroelectro Dento. I'm thinking Bolt Pyro. Welcome back, Saucy Jack. Bolt Pyro. Animal. Healer? What do you think of this team? Both Pyro and Dento. Fair enough, fair enough. Dento is always good. Either way, both are two good solid teams. But yeah. Go for it! Boom, boom. Whoa. Whoa! Lock on. Draw. Explode. Draw. I'll take it. Could be worse. Do 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 do. Tấm phần nào phải làm phần lọp không? Ectozyme Hyder Whopperflower. Swallow definitely. Fourth pick? I have no clue. Okay, cryo. You know what? Yeah, I should think of cryo. Why did I think of that? The only element that they like not there. Besides Geo. I'm dumb. Ready. No time to lose. Let's do this. Sure. See attack to the nurse. Sorry. You have to check out the okay. I can calm down, like then they're banging up on him. Sure. Multiple times. Oh. Oh, you get that to multiple times, give you wow. Okay. Lol. You came back up on. Master should be established. Indeed. Okay. All skill activate. Time to finish this. I'll let them handle it. Easy peasy. I had to do anything. There's no time limit, so I can just chill off, back off, and like do stuff. Bro, I got better stuff. I think better even do anything. I do this again. They have to be hard because it has to. All of them have been easy. This is the last one though. Wait, that's it? I guess tower defense again, not that bad. Both burn, both. I'm guessing both. This maybe. Oh, hydrate level then too? I mean, makes sense, I guess, because they know it's hard. Give me 1 sec. There we go. Let's go for it. Same visa technical. Oh wait, I think change. Oopsie. It's fine, should be fine. Kill the wrong damn enemy, damn it. Okay, target him. Okay, activate combat. Oh, hell yeah, man! I know, right? Hell yeah, activate combat mode. Cool. Damn, it's taking way too much damage. I need to restart this. Yeah, I definitely need to do that again. I did that really badly. The next time we'll try to Hydro. Give me 1 sec. I do this. Fail. Yeah. This I'll definitely fail. That's good, that's good, that's good. It sucks. That dude just sucks. Got better, but not good enough. I need to defeat that really quickly though.
Born of ice and frost.
Gotta get good. Yep, gotta get good. Okay, good, okay, good. Besides not helping them, doing something else as well. Like I didn't have time to do the event. Okay, I'm rushing. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. So let's do this. Okay. Let's do this again. Let's do this again. Let's do this. Okay, target him. Activate 3. Activate 2. Activate 1. That was a wrong skill to use, so well. Can I restart? Oh, good try. Am I actually too far? Sure. Come on. There. There we go. There we go. Now. Nice. I guess that's all for the side stuff? Except for the championship, right? What? What? Ooh. Can I buy everything from the shop if I do the story? Plus buy Dory? Okay, get everything. Cool. Oh, I need to complete the quest first. Okay, I'll buy everything. That if in case I don't make it, so I can buy just everything. These are pretty good to have. I can buy the Mora as well, right? There's no restrictions. Like, I mean, I have enough, right? Okay, yeah. Give me one sec. There we go. I go enjoy the story. First round. Let's go. Go to match. That was fun. So I'm guessing it's like PvP slash PvE. I'm guessing like PvP
Looks
style
like the
PvE.
qualifiers
I
are
guess.
about to kick off. Alhingen's giving an opening speech.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Nilus Pala Cup Beast Tamers
You press
Tournament
NPC
is
basically.
about
So
to
it's
begin.
PvP
I
NPCs
genuinely
basically.
hope that everyone has fun in the competition and wish you all the very best of luck. At the same time,
I wanna
I
be
ask that you
a
bear in mind
bear.
that
I mean,
this
sorry, what game?
tournament is held in the spirit of friendly and fair competition. By all means, give everything you've got, but respect your opponents at the same time. Don't lose your head. This is just a sport, not a fight to the death.
Fight to the
I've
death!
spent a considerable
joking,
amount of
I'm
time
joking.
in my
I'm
life
joking.
searching for a way for humans and dangerous creatures to coexist. The wisdom orbs you now hold in your hands show me that it is indeed possible. I sincerely hope that this event will show the potential of beast taming to a wider audience. People need a way to avoid conflict and stay safe in the wild. And beast taming
If you want
can
to
help
bump
us
into you, they'll probably
achieve
get them.
this.
That'll be fun. Actually, that'll be fun.
Putting
Actually, I
your
should do that.
fortune into this. What an inspiring goal. But Caltilia, on the other hand,
Thank you for your speech, Mr. Elhingen. I'd like to add a few words of my own, if I may. Welcome, Beast Tamers! The wisdom orbs in your hands are a truly groundbreaking invention, representing the culmination of centuries of technological innovation at the academia. Actually, there are 9 extraordinary technical breakthroughs that make them so exciting.
Caltilia, everyone's eager to try them out for themselves. There's no need to delve into all the details right now.
Of course. Well, I'll explain everything to you all when I get the chance. I'm sure you'll get a sense of just how advanced this technology is when you start using it in the arena. Trust your wisdom orbs and have fun in the competition.
what a total nerd! Doesn't he know there's a time and place to talk tech? Good thing Alhingen has enough situational awareness for the both of them. Otherwise, this could have dragged on for a long time. Ooh, the qualifiers have officially started! It's time to face our first opponent!
Sino? Had this story come to his attention too? Is it Sino or Sino? Is it first or second? Like Sino or Sino? Sino first, Sino second.
If you lie on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world.
It's okay.
Sino. Okay. Time for the your starter. You have to pick your starter. Slowly then to Fungus Michashku. So that's their team. So I can replicate their team, but I can do something similar. I guess I'll just use this one, but instead of having this, the animal I have the yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, oh, I'm expected to hear something. Oh no! Oh really? I thought I expected to hear like an announcer. I thought it was the Pokemon. What? I mean, I wasn't expecting the league or anything. No, 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 no. Of course not. Give me one moment. Yeah. That was they should be in the whole. Yep. What battle music do you choose, by the way?
Didn't know they put the bar for entry so low.
Wow.
Let's go! This is gonna be over so fast. Don't blink or you'll miss it.
Don't be
Yeah.
nervous, Bongo Head. It's only the qualifiers. These are teeny tiny potatoes. Just think
Teeny
of them
tiny
as
potatoes.
stepping stones.
Let's do this. Ah, that was a UI challenge. I don't really be the winner. Yeah, I'm doing the same. I'm doing the same.
How can my swift fighting style fail?
Swift lightning style?
Retreat now!
You die so quickly. I mean, that died defeated so quickly. Do I get a chest for this? No chest? Okay.
This fungi fighting is unlike anything else we've ever done before, and it's super fun. That beast tamer and her fungi work together pretty well, almost as well as the two of us.
Are you saying you have a try at fighting?
That's not what Paimon meant.
No.
Paimon just wanted to say that our opponent seems to have developed her own fighting style unique to her and her fungus. Oh, it'd be great if we were more tightly in sync with Bongo Head. Imagine if we could just look at
He's
him
going to
and know
evolve.
exactly what to do. That would be amazing.
That's why it's so important to develop close connections with your teammates.
Miko and Layla, how's it going for you so far?
Twirly Whirly and the other shroom buddies were way stronger than I thought. Before I knew it, they'd knocked the opposition out. When
Damn.
I got back to the arena, I saw Miss Yai's opponent running away like they'd just seen a ghost.
Damn.
Miss Yai said she needed to find you and discuss something, so I came with her.
Little Layla here breezed through her first battle. Sokka won hers by a hair's breadth, but mine was rather disappointing. My opponent was a frightful bore.
Well, it's only just started after all. It'd be a bit of a crazy tournament if everyone in the qualifiers was a prize fighter. But anyway, what was it you wanted to discuss with us?
You're getting smarter, aren't you, Paimon? I thought you'd need me to remind you, but no, you said it yourself. Our opponents will only get stronger as the tournament proceeds, so we mustn't let our guard down. Why don't we keep up the momentum from our respective first-round victories? Let's give our fungi some special training to strengthen our bonds with them.
Great idea!
Oh, they gonna Digivolve? I mean, one game.
Alright, guess it's Shroom Buddy's special training o'clock. Let's get to it!
The view here is wonderful. It smells of the rainforest here, and we're far enough away that no one will bother us.
Nice.
Let's have
No
some
cup of
fun with
water.
our fungi friends, then take a break to
Relax,
sample some of
relax.
Sumeru's delectable snacks.
Yay! Snack time! Snack time!
Snack time. Snack
Wait
time.
a second. Aren't we here for training, though? Or did you put something in the snacks that'll improve our bonds with our fungi?
Even if I had that kind of power, I wouldn't dream of abusing it. I assure you, the dried fruits and pastries I brought are quite ordinary. Perhaps you thought I'd planned an intensive training session for you? That won't be necessary. On the contrary, when you're constantly on edge, you miss quite a lot of important things. Since the goal here is to bond with our fungi, we should treat them as friends and create happy memories with them. Eating and having fun together are vital components of friendship training.
Exactly.
Imagine if all the Traveler ever thought about was making you stronger, forcing you to build rock-hard muscles just to watch you send Mitochurls flying. Would you gladly comply?
Buffy Paimon? Buffmon. Buffmon. Oh, I felt worse.
Why are you looking at Paimon like that? Oh, don't you dare try anything like that, or Paimon will ignore you for 3 days! No, 5 days!
Only 5
See?
days though.
You and she have a very strong bond, but that doesn't mean you'd be happy for her to inflict a rigorous physical training regimen on you. Do you really think the fungi would be any more receptive when
No.
they've only just met you?
No.
Well, when you put it like that...
Miss Yai is right. Also, I'm curious to see what would happen if the wisdom orb is turned off or malfunctions. I wonder if the fungi will stay tamed or not.
Do you want to turn on the wisdom orb?
Yeah, it takes time for friends to get to know each other properly and come to trust each other. I can't always rely on this gizmo to communicate with Twirly Whirly. It makes me feel like I'm giving orders.
Ah, yes. True love cannot be controlled by external forces. Little Layla's belief is a classic one.
But that would mean giving up control over the fungi. Is that really a good idea?
It's worth a try.
Go ahead and give it a try, little Layla. Don't worry, the little ones and I will be here to keep you safe.
Okay, is everyone ready? I'm gonna do it.
What?
Look at that! Now that it's turned off, Twirly Whirly's moving around on its own again. But it's not attacking people nearby like it did before.
Perhaps the Wisdom Orb's technology doesn't allow people to control the fungi at all. Maybe it simply adjusts the fungi's temperaments, calming them down so that they're capable of forming connections with people. If this theory is correct, little Layla's wish may yet come true. Once you've gotten to know each other, you'll be able to freely communicate without using the Wisdom Orb.
Miko's right. Forget fancy schmancy technology.
Smashy me spashy technology.
Is the power of friendship.
I'll do my best. I want to learn all about Twirly Whirly's likes and dislikes, then buy lots of snacks from the almighty merchant.
Aww.
Paimon wants to get to know the real Bongo Head too. Let's try deactivating our Wisdom Orb, shall we?
What made the wisdom orb so effective? Italia emphasizes some great unknown technology to other
Traveler,
scholars.
Paimon, Miss Yai, do you and your shrimp buddies want to join us? I think Twirly wants to play in the water over there.
You'd better be careful. Don't get too close to Blitzara when you're knee-deep in the water, or you might find yourself on the receiving end of a very unique lower leg massage.
Bongo has a fully hydrophone.
Right. Paimon almost forgot. Should we let Bongo Head try something different? We could climb a tree together and see the view from the top.
Sound like
Why
nice.
don't you go ahead? We want Bongo Head to try something different since it's probably used to playing near water.
Oh, okay. Meet you back here later then. Hope you have a good time.
Bongo Head, we can do whatever you want to do. Just let us know. Paimon will probably understand you. Why isn't it needs to win its affection.
Help! Help me! Something's not right! Why are these fungi so aggressive?
Did you hear that? It sounds like someone's calling for help. Hurry, let's go check it out.
Let's go. Time to use our Pokemon to save. I mean, fungi to save the day. Meaning lower Lake Masai, you say? I pressed too much. Freaking hold up. Do 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 do.
What are you doing here?
What? I'm just
Hania,
checking stuff.
you
around.
saved
How
the
you doing?
children?
I happened to be nearby. The children were mimicking what they'd seen the contestants doing and ended up getting surrounded by wild fungi. Fortunately, I heard the commotion and got here in time to save them.
Aww.
That's so dangerous! Why are they trying to approach wild fungi without a wisdom orb?
It's hardly their fault. I was almost drawn in by the fungi's cute appearance once too. Luckily, I remembered my family's stern warnings and the suffering that previous generations once endured, so I kept my distance.
You
People
sound so
never used to be
edgy.
under any illusion about how dangerous the fungi can be. But this Neelit polycup is changing people's perceptions, and now they're letting their guard down against the fungi. A consequence that Elhingen failed to foresee.
They told me we got too popular for
I'm
going
putting an
good.
end to this debacle, first chance I get. The Wisdom Orb is the perfect tool for exterminating fungi on a large scale. And once I win the tournament, they'll be mine to do with as I please.
What are you talking about, Hania? Exterminating fungi? Not in front of Pyro 1! Don't you care about its feelings? You're taking part in the tournament too, aren't you? You even taught us a few tips and tricks. You're clearly enjoying the event.
I'm quite certain Pyro 1 would back me up if it was capable of realizing the past mistakes of its kind. But regrettably, it's just a pawn controlled by a gadget. It will never understand human sentiments. As for why I taught you guys a few things, don't you realize? I saw your potential, and I wanted you to help me reach my goals. Yet here you are now pleading the fungi's case. You've gotten too deep in this absurd game. Looks like Golden Comet and Silver Companion don't deserve such a stellar reputation after all.
Wait! Don't go! We turned off our wisdom orb just now, and we were playing with the fungi and everything!
Yep. Like you made her mind.
Ooh my, such a standout personality, and with the perfect dose of obstinacy. I sense dramatic events just waiting to unfold.
Miko? Layla? Oh, you heard the cries for help too, huh?
We were just talking about her as it happens. Little Layla told me that Hania gave you some guidance when you first entered the tournament, but after you met Layla, she very abruptly left. Looking at it now, she seems to be a classic case of a wrong path character. Blames the many for the mistakes of a few and seeks to wipe them all out of existence.
Yep. Sounds about right.
She takes the wrong path because in her eyes, it is the most effective and sensible method of achieving her goal.
You think you have some bad fear with the fungi?
Fungi can definitely be aggressive and damage their environment, but some research also suggests that they're only acting in accordance with their nature, just like any other wild animals. The fungi have existed for a long time. No one knows what
Okay,
the
good night. Good
ecological
night.
implications for the
Research child, take care,
rainforest would
see ya.
be if they all
Thank you so
got
much for the
killed
help.
off suddenly.
Right! We shouldn't resort to extreme measures. No matter what Hania has been through, we can't let her do this just because she wants to.
You intend to
Exactly.
stop her achieving victory? I can't say I didn't expect that response from you. but I hear she's one of the favorites to win this tournament. Are
Ooh.
you prepared to face such a formidable opponent?
We will keep going
That's
with
what you brought us here for,
fungi.
right? To
Fungi.
get acquainted with our fungi friends so we can cooperate better with them? Wait, did you know all this was gonna happen?
No, yes, maybe.
It would be rather boring if I had arranged every last detail in advance. The chance encounter between you and Hania came as quite a pleasant surprise. Today's training ends here. The qualifiers should be over now. We should go and find out what to expect in the later stages.
Oh, how chat doing? Hope chat doing well.
There are a lot of people over there. Are they looking for something?
I heard that the organizers set up loads of message boards for the audience to leave comments and interact with each other. It sounds like a good way to encourage discussion about the tournament. I wonder if people will talk about me and Twirly Whirly.
Aww.
Oh, if only I could use this experience in one of my papers somehow.
Paimon thinks that's a great idea. You always need a ton of information to write a paper, and you can't always get the info you need. But this time, you're the one providing yourself with the information. You can write whatever you want.
That's
Exactly.
a nice idea, Paimon. But I'm from the Ratawahis, Darshan. The kind of information I'm gathering now would only be of any use to someone in the Amorta, Darshan.
Desse pode voar part. May World Tyson na World
You can
Toucher.
provide the information to Amurta students. Maybe sell it to the highest bidder. Wait, no, royalties. Charge royalties.
Okay, buy one shell.
Mora is a secondary consideration, but I could make it a fair trade by getting the Amorta students to read through some advanced papers for me and figure out what Twirly Whirly's kind likes. If I can narrow the search, it'll make my life a whole lot easier. I won't have to buy hundreds of different things and get Twirly Whirly to try them all.
Aww.
Just thinking about it makes me want to pass out.
Aww. I'm
Layla,
really
that's
tired.
an amazing idea. Please get them to look into what Bongo Head likes too.
I'll do my best. When I get back, I'll write a letter and send it to the Amorta.
He'll subdorn it? Does he mean he's subserving the arena?
Little one, the pairings for the remaining 32 are out.
Huh? We'll be facing Soka next.
Oh, really?
Oh, I've been looking forward to this a lot.
What are you so excited about? Aren't you worried that we'll knock your budding author out of the competition? If that happens, Yai Publishing House's nice little journey in Sumeru will come to a very abrupt end.
Oh, please, do your worst. I never asked Soka to win in the first place. Besides, maybe
Wow.
suffering a humiliating defeat will give her the epiphany she so desperately needs. After all, a life with no obstacles tends to narrow the mind. People end up
Ooh.
believing that only they are on the right path. Sometimes, obstacles are more valuable than smooth sailing.
So you can learn more that way. Well, everything has a
Excellent.
balance.
Ah, I'm looking forward to the next round. I'll await your good news.
Hmm. How's chat doing?
Today's the round of 32 for the new Impala Cup. We're up against Soka this time. We gotta give it our all and then some. Come on, let's head to the arena.
Let's go head to the arena. Why do people want to join when I'm doing the damn event, damn it? Same team, let's go.
Traveler, Paimon, this day has come earlier than I had expected. My apologies, but my writing career is at stake here, and my
I'm
reputation
guessing
in
the
Lady
chat
Ai's
is
eyes.
empty.
I can't allow you to beat me.
Bring it on.
Don't get too cocky, Soka. We won't go easy on you. Use your ultimate water blast. Let's finish it.
How can this be? They're too strong!
That's one down.
Unleash the wrath of the storm, Stormstress!
There you go, another one defeated. Damn it. Target lock on. Go. Easy peasy. Is the game too loud for you guys? Please let me know.
I can't believe it. I lost. That's it.
Too
It
quiet?
seems that the guests
The
of
game is too
Tenshukaku
quiet?
have powers beyond the reach of mere mortals like me.
Oh no. Did we go too far? Soka's
I heard what's
taking
too
this
loud.
pretty hard.
I can increase
Miko
it.
said it was fine not to look back, but
You
she'll
sure?
definitely be mad at us when she sees her in this state. Ooh,
No, I think it'll be
everyone's
fine.
freaking out. Okay, we should just go apologize to Miko.
Wait,
Come on,
the game
Bumblehead,
audio good
put
now?
on your best guilty face.
Too loud now? Too low. I don't know, is this better? Okay, good.
Miko,
Also,
we're sorry.
how's chat doing? Chat doing well? Are you guys enjoying the stream so far?
Soka out so quickly.
This it still too loud? Or is it
Oh,
Yes!
oh, sorry.
To
Proceed.
all of those, actually. Oh, you know it really well, huh?
it's better this way.
Enjoy, I'm glad.
Soka will turn this experience into valuable writing material. She'll be able to portray the protagonist's journey with all the setbacks they face along the way much more compellingly. It will resonate all the more with readers. As for how to flesh out the villain, dominating, ruthless but brilliant, and ultimately victorious, the inspiration will have to come from you. So don't go getting yourselves knocked out of the competition by
Oh
some
no,
second
I'm the villain. Papaya Fidoy of the villain, so she's the bigger villain.
That's a conversation for another time. Oh, Miku, please ask Soka to go easy on us when she writes us into the novel.
Traveler, Paimon, I miss you.
Are you okay? You seem sick.
Layla, take it easy. Don't go fainting on us.
I'm alright. So I wrote to
So
the
far, this is a
Amorcia
good. I'm
students,
glad.
and they were really keen. I got a reply with the information I needed within just a few hours. I've tried making a few different snacks for Twirly Whirly based on the information they gave me, but it didn't seem to like any of them. Maybe I used some of the wrong ingredients or something. So then I made a new, improved list, and also included ingredients that might suit Bongo Head's taste. I didn't go to bed until way past midnight.
Aww.
So I'm a little out of breath today.
Oh,
How'd you
Lila.
get the results so soon? That was super quick.
Like a complicated
How's it
tiredness.
going, my little Layla? Have you been teaching your opponents a lesson?
Yep. Thanks for taking us training, Miss Yai. Twirly Whirly is way more obedient now, and it reacts so quickly. I'm actually kinda envious. But the opponents have gotten stronger too. So, the pressure is on. I gotta train with Twirly Whirly some more if I want to have a shot at getting into the quarterfinals. The problem is, I'm also planning to visit the Almighty Merchant at 7 in the morning tomorrow.
Aw,
to
that's
buy
so
all the
early.
ingredients I need.
Oh, that's no problem. I'll join you with your training session, and we can leave the little ones to buy the ingredients. They're quite the experts in running errands.
Oh, sounds like you two help out Miss Yai quite often, huh?
We sure do. We love cooking. I forget if we did.
Right. Yeah. Please don't turn us into scary evil bad guys.
Don't worry, little Layla. They're just apologizing to me for defeating Soka. Go buy yourself a nice drink, take a break, and catch your breath.
Yes, we'll do that.
Thanks so much. You guys are the best. This is the address where I arranged to meet up with the Almighty Merchant. And here's the list of ingredients. Thanks again.
Hey, it's our pleasure. You helped us look into Bongo Head's preferences, remember? Glad we can return the favor.
As for the potential liabilities we didn't have time to discuss earlier, one good place to start might be the fungi power-up materials.
Lord Yelly?
Why, this is the most exciting subplot of the novel, the secret investigation. I'm sure you must be curious about where the magical powers of the Wisdom Orb and Floral Jelly really come from. Besides, if we fail to uncover what's really going on in this tournament, we simply leave Hania to her own devices. Who knows what chaos might ensue?
This is suddenly sounding super complicated. Paimon isn't really following.
I suggest that you act just before sunrise, while most people are tired and resting. You may find some important leads.
Sneaky stuff, huh?
Should we take Miko's suggestion?
Why not? Later what we sign up for.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, let's wait until early tomorrow morning and go check out the fungi power-up place. Don't worry, Bongo Head. You're not under suspicion or anything. We just want to make sure everyone stays safe in this competition.
I should probably Bongo Head not a pet. Why Bongo Head not a pet?
It's time! Let's head towards the fungi power-up place. It should be totally deserted. After we're done investigating, we can go buy all those ingredients from the almighty merchant Leela mentioned. Then we'll come back and compete in the next round. This all looks like regular floral jelly. It's right out in the open for everyone to see, and they've even put the recipe on the table.
Oh wow. That's pretty generous of them. But even they add some fish green, what there was a bad thing.
Well, it's not like we can just take them away and go investigate them. That'd be stealing, right?
Yep.
We'd probably be disqualified and might even end up getting arrested by the Corps of 30. Oh, but we do have a camera. How about we take some pictures of the floral jelly and its recipe? At least then we'll have a record of all the important information.
Ah, I'm thinking. I need to take photo, really? Okay, fine. Guess I need to set the camera.
Done! We should ask an expert to analyze these photos, but we're kind of running out of time. Let's go buy Layla's stuff first. Hania?
You hold yourselves to pretty high standards, coming here so early to power up your fungi. No wonder you've made it this far.
Hania, we need to talk. Your plan you told us about last time, it's way too extreme.
Save your breath. If you think I'm wrong, start by defeating me. Then
Okay,
you can
fine.
show me why exactly you think your opinion is correct.
She won't listen to us at all. How did things end up like this? Paimon thought we were getting along pretty well at first.
So we can present it to her way.
Alright, fine. Come on, Bongo Head. There's no time to mope.
Aha, sneaky, AC. Sneaky, yes, we're both so sneaky to each other, what the hell?
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, It is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
Okay.
Layla's note said that this is where we should be meeting the Almighty Merchant.
Oh, the looks on your faces tell me you're searching for the Almighty Merchant. Yes? Welcome, welcome.
Yeah! How did you know? Wait, Dory? So you're the Almighty Merchant Layla mentioned?
Why so surprised? Every vendor and customer in the Grand Bazaar knows that Lord Sangama Bay possesses the widest and most magical range of goods. Almighty, supreme, omnipotent, these and many more are my exclusive epithets. Any other merchant thinking of using one can forget it. Unless they're prepared to pay millions of mora in licensing fees.
Guess Paimon should have known.
Yeah, whatever. But back to business. I'm surprised that Layla sent you here on her behalf. I suppose she must be busy enjoying the Beast Tamer tournament,
Oh,
Sounds
yeah.
like you two get along pretty well. You know a lot about what's going on.
It has nothing to do with getting along. Layla previously bought a few things from me. They weren't the most valuable goods, but it was still a lot of mora for a student. So naturally, I now keep tabs on her activity, which is why I know that she's taking part in a very suspicious tournament.
So you know what's going on?
Something just didn't feel right. As it happens, I do have some goods I'm trying to get off my hands. They're a little hot for my liking, but so far no takers. They're also taking up space, so I think I'll just give them to you.
This is just a bunch of spare parts and random notes.
I'm told this is a device and some documents that the organizer attempted to destroy. But they were careless. Some people will scavenge through anything hoping for a chance to get rich. Sure enough, someone fished these out of the water and sent them to me.
Now that Paimon takes a closer look, this looks similar to the recipe for floral jelly. And these parts look like they came from a wisdom orb. Maybe they were used during the experiment phase. Let's hold on to them for now and have Miku take a look later. Maybe she'll notice if there's anything fishy about them.
Fishy, fishy. I do guess I was there's something suspicious about Althea.
Yeah, seems like our worries were well placed after all. But Paimon still wants to hang out with Bongo Head.
I don't know what you two were talking about, but it sounds like these items might prove useful to you. Tell you what, I'll give you a discount. 60 million mora. Thank you for your business.
Yeah, see, that's how merchant get you. They said discount so they can get you.
I'm just kidding. No one gives a hoot about these items except for you and the Matra. We have other business to do today. Consider this a little extra I'm throwing in to sweeten the deal. Show me Layla's list. I just need to know what she wants. Once I finish stocking up the goods, I'll send someone to deliver them to her so that you don't have to.
That's a relief. Paimon thought all our efforts were gonna go down the drain. We couldn't afford that price even if we won the top prize.
Here's Layla order list.
Flour
Ripped
mixed
off,
with
indeed.
matsutake powder, a vintage jam, zaytun peach juice? Is this really the fungi diet? How did Layla even find that out?
Paimon still feels kinda uneasy about all this, but we don't have much time. Let's continue with...
I keep forgetting they cut out when you do that. Freaking. This fine.
If Kautilya really is plotting something, we'll expose him in front of everyone during the ultimate trial.
Boom, 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 boom. Baron Biff. Good to trust though. They fit the name their team. They only have like this one. They always keep having like this one. They're the generic version of mine. This is unique. starter fungi. They have this. Oh, they have the same one as me. I guess I have a free pick. This is animals. I guess I'll take animal and then electric. The best I can mimic them anyways. Because I do have this one, but I can't use it. And the bull wins, so. No, stop. No, I'm bending thing bad.
I can see you're serious about this. Good. Time to put my years of rigorous training to full use. Now, prepare to witness the power of my all-cryo fungi team.
God, they're dead. I'm sorry, they fainted. I don't even have to do anything.
Impossible! My team has been defeated?
Yes. Get wrecked.
That was a hard-won battle. You and your buddies put up a good
Alright,
fight,
one was
Fungal
easy.
Head.
Elemental reaction, go boom boom.
Traveler Paimon, I saw you guys made it to the next round. Congrats.
Thank you.
Hey, Layla! You're looking well today. And Twirly Whirly looks really happy. Guess you won your last round, too.
It was a close call. I only won by a hair. Oh, I'm so glad I trained with Miss Yai beforehand. Also, the almighty merchant just sent someone to deliver the stuff I ordered. Thank you so much. I'm gonna go catch up on some rest with Twirly Whirly now.
Oh, she's so tired.
My stamina's running low. Let's keep the volume down.
Speaking of Miss Yai, where did Miko go?
She left in a hurry with Soka. I guess they must have had something urgent to do. Also, I think they were escorted by a mercenary from the Corps of 30.
No,
When
stop.
I
Stop with the
returned
link
to
to.
the
Stop.
arena,
Stop it.
they were already quite a distance away. It didn't feel right to run after them and ask
Wait.
what they were up
Maybe
to.
you have work to do? You get busy, Jai Poetry House after all.
Could be. Miko has been putting a lot of time into the tournament lately, so Paimon wouldn't be surprised if she had a lot of chief editor work to catch up on. She also said that she wanted to look for inspiration while enjoying her vacation. The mercenary was probably just their tour guide. We shouldn't worry about it.
The quarterfinals are coming up. To me, this is the most important round. I'm a little nervous, but let's all do our best.
Yeah. Wait.
Yeah!
While you win, you get to
We've
keep
all
them.
done really well to come this far in the tournament. Keep it up, Layla!
We might get outguard that either.
Right! We have to stay vigilant. Okay, let's take some photos of the items we got from Dory to add to the ones we took this morning. We'll show them all to Miko when we see her next.
I think I heard there were 4 acts, so this is the final act.
It's time for the quarterfinals. Our opponent is definitely gonna be a tough one this time. It's showtime, Bunglehead. Let's smash our way through to the semifinals.
Let's do this. Remember their team. Got you. Same team as you, let go for it. Just a different order.
Ugh, it's you. The uncultured swine of the Nilut
Are you calling me?
Cup.
I'm joking.
Hey, you potty mouth! What's your problem?
The way you dote on your fungi. It's pathetic. What a joke. You make a mockery of the philosophy of the greatest beast tamer of all, the mighty Hania.
Greatest beast tamer of all? That's debatable.
Let's say her philosophy straight.
You keep telling yourself that. You were never gonna come close to facing Hania. Time for you to go home.
Oh, stop!
Let's finish this with the water balloon meteor strike!
Go in their front line and take them down!
Healer's down, that's good. Take the ball for next. Thank you so much for the Hydra Easter. We get to appreciate it. Thank you. I'm one of you willing, so I don't need to do anything. Yeah, it's over. I can go ahead and heal with Bunglehead. Here, you can see the fight. I don't really have to do anything.
No backing down! We fight to the end!
Well, if I want to give up, don't let him faint. Like you're bad. Still, he's pretty tanky. He's a tank after all. Fine, here.
No! This can't be happening! I trained my fungi non-stop! Maybe I should have been harder on them!
Whoa, whoa, hold
Well,
up. Don't take them
beat
too hard,
him.
what the hell?
But somehow Paimon isn't really in the mood to celebrate.
Semi-finals, here we go!
Traveler, Paimon, I made it through.
Nice! Congrats, Layla, you can...
That's amazing, Layla! You reached your goal!
Yeah! You got to keep keep her fungi. Congratulations.
I heard you won against the unstoppable Hardy Two Blades, but you don't seem too happy about it. How come?
It's just that... he was really mean. He said some weird things.
Ooh.
I see what you mean. Yeah, Somehow beast tamers like him make me feel a little sad. Yeah, he clearly doesn't know anything about Hania. He's just making assumptions about what she's like based on a vague impression and even trying to copy her. I'm sure Hania would feel uneasy about it too if she knew. Also, he's so cruel to his shroom buddies when they could have been friends. It's not just his loss either. It brings all the other contestants down.
Right! You have the right mindset, Layla. If only everyone was like you, this whole tournament would feel a lot less gloomy.
But it's only because I'm not aiming as high. I just want to be able to take Twirly Whirly back to live with me. That's all. Oh, looks like the next fight is you against me.
Oh wow,
Let's
really?
just try to enjoy ourselves.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter who wins. This is just a little contest between friends.
You have a deal.
All
Yeah.
right, time to see who's the
fun.
strongest fungi, Twirly Whirly or Bongo Head. Loser buys dinner for the winner.
Whatever deal this is, you seem very happy about it. Did I miss anything big while I was gone?
Miko, you're back! Finally! You snuck off without saying anything last time, so we didn't get to tell you about the evidence
Evidently.
Evidently, we have some things to discuss with you.
Yes, well, it's been quite the ordeal for me too. I only entered this tournament for a bit of fun, but now I've ended up in the semi-finals. I've barely had any time at all to spend with Soka and the others gathering source material for the novel. I'm sure you two will have a wonderful time in your fun and friendly match. I, on the other hand, have to take mine a little more seriously. I'm up against that stubborn young lady after all.
Yeah, who knew it'd get to this point? Miss Yai has to face off against Hania.
Look on the bright side. Maybe Miko will help us defeat Hania. But that means we won't get to show Hania the error of our ways ourselves. Whatever. Paimon just doesn't want to see Miko lose.
To lose, sadly. That's how it gotta be. I think. I mean, she could lose. Miko wins, and then there's a separate match between the two of them. Like copy. I guess of the cryo, I can just do high though. That's our difference. Actually, no wait, no. There we go. Twirly Whirly for say Bongo Head. Let's do this. With the same frog guy team. They have a fun and friendly match.
I'm feeling nervous, but excited at the same time.
Aww.
You don't have to go easy on me. Twirly Whirly and team have weathered plenty of tough challenges already, and they know how to put up a good fight. So you and your shroom buddies can give it your all.
Alright.
Well then, prepare for battle,
I'll hold you back.
Twirly.
Oh, honey.
Use your happy clappy water balloons, Bongo Head.
That's a great jump. Take out the ice one. Lower.
Twirly, quick! Do the thing! The wind vortex!
Heal. Take down the buffer. Oh, that's fine. We can take them on. the scene, I take out the last. Let's take out from Surly Whirly.
Hang in there, Twirly. You can still do this.
I feel bad for Surly Whirly. He doesn't have a chance. His teammate.
Oh, shoot. We lost.
Okay.
But you and the gang put on the best show I've seen so far, Twirly Whirly. That
Aw.
was a real blast. I loved it.
Aww.
Thank you all. Twirly Whirly and I went out with a bang. Any other opponent, and we might be feeling a little disappointed right now. But we were definitely beaten by the best.
True, I guess.
You did really well too, you know. Felt like we were one wrong move away from a very mushy bongo. Just letting the fungi do their thing and enjoying the match with no pressure to win, it was a good feeling.
Indeed. Perhaps we should. This is how all competitions should be.
If only every match could be as carefree as that. Meanwhile, Miko's busy duking it out with Hania. Oh, Paimon's so nervous for her. Let's go see how she's doing.
Let's go. Lift the way. Wait, oopsie. Press the wrong button. There we go.
Huh? It's over already? And why is the atmosphere so heavy? Does this mean Miko won?
Your match is over too? You took your time. I'm assuming it was a close call.
You sound way too relaxed for someone who just fought in the semifinals. Bet it was a walk in the park, huh?
Nope.
Yes, ours was as far from a close call as you could get. All it took was a few short, sharp strikes for Blitzara and I to be beaten by Hania.
Huh?
What? You think this is funny? Am I a joke to you?
Damn. Yo.
Far from it, Hania. I know full well how serious you are about all this, from your ironclad determination to annihilate an entire species.
Damn.
How would I ever dare mock you? That said, if you continue down this path and find that it leads somewhere quite different from what you had hoped, what will become of that ironclad determination then? I look forward to finding out.
That's not your concern.
Running away so soon?
Miss Yai lost the match, but why is Hania the one who seemed upset?
The situation gets more interesting with each development. Blitzara injured Pyro 1 soon after the match started, and Hania was clearly quite distressed. I simply pointed out that she's still deceiving herself, and her defenses began breaking down. She's more fragile than I'd imagined.
Deceiving herself?
You mean Hania isn't as heartless as she tries to make herself out to be? So she does care about Pyro 1, but she didn't mean to show it in front of you.
Right answer. Now's our chance to get through to her. You, my little friends, are the only ones who can get her back onto the right path.
But Hania's
Well, right now, I'm sure she must be wondering what it is that has made her suddenly start doubting herself after all this time. The answer lies with the three of you. I'm sure you all know where she's gone to.
Paimon, Layla, and me?
The place where I first met the traveler in Paimon?
Good point. It was when Layla mentioned her plan to bring her shroom buddies back home with her that Hania's mood suddenly changed. Layla, it seems like you're onto something. Let's catch up with Hania and set things straight.
Yeah.
You should stay here, little Layla. I understand that you want to help Hania, but she's not the kind of person you're good at dealing with. Leave it to them this time.
That's true. And if I said something that struck a nerve again, I'd only make things worse. Plus, you guys move pretty fast. If I tag along, I'd probably need to stop and gather my strength
Aww.
every 10 minutes.
Well,
Hate to build
what are you
more
waiting
muscle.
for, little one?
This is everything that I got so far. Please take a look and see what you think.
Oh, my, you've been busier than I thought. In return, I give you a blessing from me. Good luck. I'll share my thoughts the next time we meet.
What do you think of the event so far? Do you guys like it? Is it up to your liking? Or is it meh for you guys?
Hania should be around here somewhere. Pyro 1 follows her everywhere. We should be able to
Decent
track
Pokemon
her
feather.
down through its elemental
I mean, definitely
traces.
Pokemon is better.
Search the
But
area
as a
with
Genshin
elemental
event,
sight.
like just Genshin event, do you like it as an event?
But it's best to dry your clothes as soon as possible after the rain stops.
Like, I'm glad. So yeah, it could be like different kinds of event. Like, I think it's better than the last event we had, the alcohol
How did you find me here?
event, wine event. I don't know what it
Pyro
was
1's
called.
tracks. We're a little worried about you. Wait a second. Are you comforting Pyro 1?
The irony, I know. And I'd probably be enjoying it if Pyro 1 were any other animal than a fungi. The next time we meet will be in the finals. Whatever you have to say, save it for if you beat me.
We want to understand where you're coming from.
The Fox Lady said you might say that. You're pure of heart, kind, and believe the best in things. You wouldn't understand if I tried to explain. So here, read this.
What is it?
Oh, freaking. You know, I'll just put it on screen. That's so long and we don't have a lot of time. Saving is important? Isa, you read this, right? Not that I don't want to read, but like I don't have a lot of time. You will need to know this. Guess I'll read it one sec. Okay. Let me read this quickly. Ocean Long Invasion number 9, Day 10, the Fungus Invasion. Thankfully, we came across to a group of farmers in the nearby area. They seem to be trapped here, but the aggressive fungi too that they set up a temporary camp. The camp farmer brought sufficient provisions and medical herbs had almost saved it all, but there were still several people who didn't make it. The fungus around this area had a great number and turned to a berserk state. We can't leave just yet, at least not before the fungi are gone. If they ever leave, Lula will be staying here for a while. Day 42, this is the same explanation, day 42 of the invasion. I never thought that I'll become trapped by a bunch of fungi for so long. I still can't hope to see any hope of getting away from this place. Rabbit took his axe and may have sent to go fight the fungi, but he had stopped by the other farmer. Everyone knows that none of them are going to last long without the leader of the farmer around. But the circumstances are enough to comments of the more composed farmer lose it cool. I can only imagine that the other field probably feeling frustrated by now. The slightest feature we picked out the nearby area by the Vivian provincial are going to last a few more weeks. Following the farmers suggested we try looking around for suitable seed to grow our food. At the camp near a patch, we have to make our plan for long term. We might eventually have to turn this place into a small village. A village full of fungi victims, how absurd. Hopefully we manage to keep ourselves from starving to death before the crop matured. I don't know how the info is helpful. All I learned is the fungi were bad before. There was a invasion of fungi and they had a really rough time.
These are my ancestors' records. They were attacked by
you
a
could
horde
just
of
tell me they
fungi
had a
in
rough
the
time in the
rainforest.
past. I would completely
Many people
understand.
were
There was a
seriously
invasion.
injured.
Easy.
There was nothing exceptional about this incident at the time, and it certainly never made it into any official records. But my family have been reading it to me since I was a child, constantly warning me of the grave threat that fungi pose to us.
So, that's what happened. Oh,
Don't
no
cry.
wonder you're so hostile towards fungi.
Don't cry, Paimon. Don't cry, Paimon. We're sorry about your past. But these are different now.
And anyway, doesn't your family's experience make this tournament all the more meaningful? The Wisdom Orb finally means that humans and fungi can live in peace together.
Exactly.
It's not as simple as turning bad fungi into nice fungi with the Wisdom Orb. Plenty of scholars have experimented with similar things in my village in the past. But every one of them failed, gave up, and moved on. Even this new Wisdom Orb can only suppress the fungi's aggressive nature temporarily. Without this device, they're still extremely dangerous creatures. On top of that, the orb's intellectual boost makes the fungi unnaturally strong. Too much elemental energy in one place is not a good idea, especially for people in poor shape already. If you've got a sensitive constitution and you start using a Wisdom Orb, you're gonna start experiencing symptoms pretty quickly.
Unnaturally strong?
Wait, Layla's been coughing a lot lately. Could that be because of the Wisdom Orb?
As you'll be well aware by now, all Caltilia cares about is his precious research. He just wants to expand his influence and increase the profile of the Beast Tamer event. Meanwhile, Alhingen's taking advantage of the situation. Impressed by Cautilia's research, he invested a huge sum into promoting the tournament, consequently lowering everyone's guard against the fungi. I don't trust either of them, period. I don't believe highly aggressive creatures like the fungi can coexist with humans. But I'm just another retired mercenary, so who's gonna listen to me? All I can do is play by their rules until victory is mine. Then I'll fight for the outcome I'm hoping for, and keep them from getting their way. I initially had a sliver of hope that you might help me in my endeavors. Guess that was pretty naive of me. But it doesn't matter what you think about all this, or what you think of me. I'm going to beat you, and then there will be nothing you can do to stop me.
I need you.
This notebook is just a relic from my past now. Do whatever you want with it. Because come the day of the final, I'm going to declare the execution of all fungi. Including Pyro 1.
She stuttered when she said that.
It's time to say goodbye to the past.
You say goodbye to the past, but it's still using that past
That
to
didn't go as planned.
deflate all fungi.
Well, there's only one option left. We gotta defeat Hania in the
I didn't
final
get to know how
match.
she really feel.
Didn't Hania mention something about other researchers in the past trying to stop the damage caused by fungi too? There should be more information in this notebook. Let's take a look.
Okay, I guess I'll read it. The researchers need to be applying some kind of control. The device, some kind of capture control to control the aggressive fungi. The code now the device is a complicated terminology. They also include a license or approval from the academia. In addition, prepare something called the withering potion to suppress fungi activity, making them easier to control. The potion also came from the complex note of official approval from the academia. Anyway, I'll record the information down for now. The lower battlefield feel the complex terms a comment. It's not hard to infer that whoever wrote them down did by copying the research note word by word under a dim light. Day 13 on the investigation, the one was day 7. We fell again, we returned to the village. Two were seriously wounded mercenary insisted on quitting before going to bed. I heard the lead researcher argue with a few subordinates. One of them tried to convince the lead researcher to give up on the winter portion, saying that they have gotten it far wrong from the very beginning. The aircraft contradicted their prediction it could be very well lead to their death. Another subordinate had your curses and a familiar person judging from the detail of the argument is that someone had made a great mistake. They're here to solve this mess, but upon witnessing the tale of the thing, they start doing planning to stop everything and run. Something that doesn't feel right, but I still need more evidence to make sure.
These look like research notes. Guess Hania's ancestors kept them after the scholars left. Whew. This section looks super complicated. The handwriting is really bad, and there are too many technical terms. Paimon can't make heads or tails of this. Wait, some of these look familiar, though. Oh, that's right. We saw them on the documents Dory gave us.
So the notes the document connected.
All right,
Are you both still there, Assassin
Go
97?
through carefully and try to figure out what's written in these notes.
Again. Contact compiled to combine the clues. The device remains and the remains of the file that Dory gave you contain the same license approval that the device recorded. Give me one sec. In the notes has eventually the division will consider technologies that take up by the academia. Similar to the formula of the former jelly chart, the main basic ingredient, medicinal principle with the potion. From the note, the only difference is that the amount of certain active ingredient applied from the floor jelly is much lower than that of the withery potion. Also, protected ingredient and so-called tablets were added to the floor jelly. At this point, it wasn't deduced from the remains of the torture of the organizer of the Nalopolia Cup Beast Tamer tournament attempted to utilize the scenario outcome by other capture devices. The foyer can be deemed as an upgrade from the withery potion and enhanced safety that can be done temporarily to activate fungi and lend some gains of picture power being activated. So it's basically a safer version, I guess? Am I getting that right, 7? I don't know if you both are here or not. Are you guys okay? Why am I thinking of? Basically, it's the same as the past, but it's a safer version. Like the capturing device and the floor jelly, like a safer version of the withering potion. Okay. I don't know if it's assassin still here. Might need some time.
A capturing device and a withering potion?
Give me some time. The device used to catch a fungi made the colony approachable.
So that's how it went down. The fungi only attacked Hania's ancestors because of what that potion did to them. And then the researchers built that device to try and capture the angry fungi. Also, if floral jelly is just an improved version of the withering potion, and the wisdom orb isn't Cautilia's invention either, he's basically giving someone else's invention a new name and passing them off as his own. He's a big fat liar!
Bit fat liar in the other. I can say I'm surprised.
Why is Cautilia so eager to get people to use the wisdom orb anyway?
1 sec. More like he want to finish up the work he started by Carter before they went to him, but more like he want to take credit for the other people's work.
We gotta warn Elhingen. He needs to stop bankrolling Caltilia right away! As for Hania, she has no idea that the fungi only attacked her ancestors because they were under the potion's influence. No wonder she holds it against them.
Don't
worry, Bongo Head. Paimon knows you're not gonna turn evil because of some floral jelly. You stayed a very good fungus even after we turned off the wisdom orb. Whoa! You can understand what Paimon's saying? Oh, wow! You're getting smarter!
Wait. Wisdom orb is active.
Huh? Since when? Oh, Paimon didn't even notice. Does that mean Bongo Head is hanging out with us by choice right now?
It had good be with us so far. We get a mutual understanding.
See? Hania was wrong after all. The fungi aren't gonna lose control this time. Some fungi understand people and just want to get along. Like Bongo Head here.
Bongo.
Oh, Hania did make one good point, though. The wisdom orb has its limits. As long as that's the case, fungi won't be able to live with humans forever. Paimon was really hoping Bongo Head could join us for the rest of our journey. Isn't there a way?
They keep a safe distance from them now. I look for way to put it with them more.
Yeah, it's a shame, but it seems like there's no other choice. We still have some time before the final. Should we report Caltilia to the academia?
We don't know what he's capable of. We just don't want to let him know we're on to him.
True. For him to have made it this far, he must have been planning for a long time. If he caught wind of our plans to expose him, he'd definitely be wary of us. Whatever else happens, we have to give it our all on the day of the final. Let's beat Hania and knock some sense into her. Then we should get Elhingen to help us expose Caltilia for the fraud he is.
He sound mad. Wait, there's more? Or that? There's more. Okay, he was wrong. He do more quests. Okay. Give me 1 sec. One sec. Sorry, need to do something. Need to do something quickly.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear.
What the heck?
Ready? Today's the big day. The Nila Neelith Paula Cup final. We have to defeat Hania, make her see the light, and expose
I need to wait
Catilia.
for this to end. There we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, after some fierce competition in the round so far, we arrive at long last at the final of the Neelith Paula Cup. It's time to find out who is the very best beast tamer of all, Hania or the Traveler. If the winner of the final round makes it through the ultimate trial, they will acquire my entire fortune. It will then be their responsibility to continue hosting this tournament into the future and to promote the philosophy of peaceful coexistence throughout all of Tivat.
Huh. Catilia isn't here today. Oh, this is our chance. After the final match and the ultimate trial, we'll go tip off Elhingen and confront Catilia head-on! Nico? Layla? You're here!
You be Mika light out this be like a conversation.
Much as I expected. The insufferable research maniac has exposed his true colors to our two protagonists. You seem to be edging ever closer to the truth. Holding off on reporting Catilia to the Academia seems like a sensibly cautious decision at this stage. Who's to say if Catilia, or indeed anyone else for that matter, is really who they appear to be?
Yeah, we can't afford to let our guards down now. We gotta fight Hania first, the strongest beast tamer out there. And we still have no idea what we're in for with Elhingen's ultimate trial. Oh, how are we gonna get through to Hania, though?
Hania.
The answer should be quite obvious by now, surely. Take all of our fungi and defeat her fair and square. Force her to let go of her stubborn attitude and listen to the truth.
I believe in you guys. I know you'll be able to get her to come around.
Thank you for all the support.
Ah, yeah! Bongo Head, Twirly Whirly, and Pizzara! The tightest power trio in all of
Oh, we can only use those three? Oh, that's pretty cool.
combined. Winning this final will be easier than taking a radish from a hilly churl!
Isn't that cheating though? I guess there's no rules really. That said that you can't fight your own, you know, for your own. Ace Funk. You know what? I'll let you guys choose my last fungus. Who should I choose? I'll let you guys choose. But don't take long now. We don't have a lot of time. I'll let you guys choose. Dentro? Dentro. Okay. Well, Dentro it is.
The day has finally arrived, Traveler and Paimon. I warned you not to get emotionally attached to the fungi. You have to treat them as your pawns. But it seems like you haven't changed one bit. In which case, this match will be a short one.
You're the one I need to change. I'll show you.
Yeah! When we send Bongo Head and buddies into action, it's like clockwork, and we ain't about to stop ticking!
Time to show you how a real beast tamer fights. Your feeble strategy will be your undoing. Go, Pyro 1! It's time. Torch them all!
I need to focus on one target, the weaker one. Do it! I seem to be good health. It's over. Take them down. I let you guys see the
Don't
fight.
worry, Pyro One. They're about to reach their limit.
The limit, you should. Do you not see what's happening here? Here, have healing. Man, Pyro 1 is pretty dirty, not gonna lie.
Pyro One, why did you hold back?
You're the one who gave me order. Pyro can be more than just a pawn to you.
Don't blame Pyro 1, Hania. And don't force yourself to do something you don't want to. You started having second thoughts when Pyro 1 got injured during the semifinals, didn't you? You never met a well-matched opponent until you fought Miko, and now us had you. So you never had to put Pyro 1 or any of your other fungi in danger before. When you saw one of your fungi get injured for the first time, you realized you felt compassion for it.
Compassion? You really think I feel anything for these fungi?
You tried denial.
Hania, you grew up listening to terrible tales about the horrors of fungi. Paimon completely understands how they made you feel. But that doesn't mean that you should just treat a buddy who stands by you here as your arch enemy. You won't be able to lie to yourself forever. We fight off fierce fungi all the time, and we always used to think of them as monsters too. The whole reason we entered this tournament is because we didn't want fungi causing any trouble. But after meeting Bongo Head, we realized that if you just give them some time and treat them well, the gentler fungi will get to know you and treat you like they're friends.
Exactly.
At the very least, treat fungi like they're on your side. Not as your pawns, and certainly not as your enemy. Please, learn to trust Pyro 1 and your other fungi friends.
Yes, they know to produce. Do your fungi
Enough!
right.
Don't patronize me. In case you've forgotten, this match isn't over yet.
Do I have to fight her again? Alright.
You super sponge to the face and defeat Hania once and for all.
Pyro 1, release the explosion!
Don't get attack on one of them. Cool. There you go, one down. Take out the fire one next. Take it. Heal. It's over. Man, he really is dirty.
I failed. Just before the most important step of all. I failed. You two, you were the only ones who could stop me. But how when your mindset is so childish?
Bruh. Yeah, they know how to. You're finally on a
Hania, as we agreed, you have to hear us out now that we've won. But let's put that aside for now. Can we bring Pyro 1 along for the ultimate trial?
Pyro 1? You want to take it with you?
Yep. We want to pass the ultimate trial with everyone's fungi side by side. Bongo Head, Twirly Whirly, Blitzara, and Pyro 1.
Yeah. We're on the route to all these fungi. We'll make sure before you looked after.
Notebook that day after we spoke to you, and it cleared up a lot of things. You're right to be concerned about the dangers of fungi, up to a point. Wisdom orbs come with health risks to some people. This tournament shouldn't have been promoted so widely, and there are limits to how closely fungi and humans can coexist in general. However, by making constant improvements to the Wisdom Orb and using it for friendly communication with the fungi, we can figure out which are the nice ones and gradually learn more about them.
Fine, if that's what you want. I lost, so I don't get to call the shots. And I guess Pyro 1 would rather be with someone who actually cares about it.
Cheer up, Hania. I'm sure you mean a lot to Pyro 1. We have more important stuff we gotta tell you after the ultimate trial.
We got your ass after that to be how the fungi attack.
You'll see things differently after you know the story. Paimon just knows it.
I just had to say, what a magnificent duel. A battle between competing philosophies, as well as a showdown between two top beast tamers.
Alhingen? What are you doing in the arena?
Why, I'm here to witness the final duel and the winner's spectacular performance in the ultimate trial. How could I possibly miss such a milestone moment in this tournament's history? Come now, Traveler, Paimon, it's time to prove yourselves. I have no doubt that you'll play a significant role in bringing this tournament to a whole new level.
Oh, what? The Fatui?
What's going on here? Why are the Fatui everywhere? Alhingen, the arena's been taken over by bad guys. We'll deal with them. Get yourself to safety.
Oh, you see that? He's needs safety.
Where is the exit?
Maybe it hasn't been taken over by bad guys. It was all Adrian's plan.
The Traveler is correct. Nothing gets past you, does it? In which case, I presume you planned for this eventuality, no?
Wait, this is all wrong. Isn't this the ultimate trial? Cautilia's supposed to be the villain. He was just using this tournament for his own agenda, and he tricked you into sponsoring him.
Not far off. You're right about Cautilia's motivations. This started when he discovered a promising use for a forgotten technology. So I bought his loyalty and organized this tournament to expand the reach of his technology. Though I must say, I never expected a prize catch like yourself to take the bait so eagerly.
I got your confession of your crimes. You can continue your confession in jail.
So, you weren't being fooled by Cautilia. It was you using him. This whole time, you were just another lousy Fatui. Oh, now Paimon's mad. So much for warning you about Cautilia. Boglehead, get him!
Oh, look at you. I've got chills down my spine. But I'm afraid that's not happening.
Twirly Whirly, Blitzara, Pyro 1, what's going on?
Oh no, he used a wisdom orb. It becomes shallow
door in the
fungus.
wisdom orbs. As soon as I send the command, all fungi under their control report to me instead.
A back door?
So, this whole tournament, was just an elaborate ploy to get other people to capture fungi for you. And now you're gonna make them all into your evil minions.
Very impressive. You hit all the key notes there. I hold the tournament a few times, build up an army of fungi living amongst the people, and then I can create all kinds of damage. You have to understand, this is a huge opportunity for me. My accomplishments will eclipse those of my other comrades. And then, my dear Master Dottore, who left because of you.
I have no idea who Dottore is. I'm assuming it's part of the Arc Conquest. I'm not gonna ask. I'm not gonna bother checking the game movie on.
But now, I think I might go one step further. Getting rid of you would be doing a major service for all the Fatui, from the foot soldiers to the harbingers. And this could be a career-making moment for me. I'll finally earn Master Dottore's respect. I'll just say it was a tragic accident. You placed too much trust in the fungi, tried to push past the limits, and ended up causing the whole arena to collapse, with you still inside. Once this domain's sealed off, no one will ever find you. I'll have Kautilya assume all liability and criminal charges, then inform the Academia. After that, I'll invest even more into this tournament in the name of honoring your memory. I'll promote it harder.
If you saw Fungo Head, then leave.
More frequent.
You selfish, double-crossing monster! How could you? Paimons are just about enough from you, mister! You'll never get away with this. What are we gonna do? You don't have any weapons on you, and our shroom buddies won't respond to us anymore.
I have faith in Fungo
Take your
Head.
time. Pit fungi against fungi, and warriors against warriors. I want the Traveler to see her buddy being destroyed. Then, once her faith is utterly shattered, put her out of her misery, quickly and painlessly. I accept that our actions thus far have not been beyond reproach. But at least we can give the Traveler the ceremonious final farewell that they deserve.
Sure, DM me the location. I heard about the secret ending. I did hear about it.
Use your something, anything, water balloon, wake everyone up!
Need to focus on one target. Go ahead.
Are you okay?
Go ahead. No. There are too many of them.
This isn't right. I've activated the backdoor command 3 times now on the floating hydro fungus. Why is it still obeying the Traveler? Is Kautilya's device malfunctioning?
Oh dear, the poor thing still hasn't realized. The technology in the Wisdom Orb does make fungi more obedient to their beast tamers, but all it does to achieve this is suppress some of their basic instincts, allowing them to communicate with their owner as effectively as any other animal. The trust that these 4 fungi place in their beast tamers, and the bond they now share, have grown stronger than the Wisdom Orb.
Yai, Miko! You broke the domain sealing spell?
I mean, it'll be easy for her.
Please, you thought your crude replicas could keep me out? You appear to have woefully underestimated who you're dealing with. Not to mention that shoddily designed backdoor command. Did you honestly believe that no one would notice the litany of vulnerabilities in your grand plan?
Curses!
Aww.
Miko, Layla, and Hania too!
I heard there's some different location you can get more cutscenes.
So this was all you're doing! Whatever threat the fungi might pose, your nefarious ambitions are the true menace here!
Come on, Miss Yai. Let's go help them.
Easy now, Layla. All that's left for us to do now is to watch and wait. the bond of companionship is not something so easily severed by the designs or devices of humans.
Agreed.
Blitzara, you haven't completed your mission yet. You're not thinking of giving up now, are you?
Huh? Look! Blitzara's back to normal!
Is this the moment Miss Yai said we were waiting for? Twirly Whirly, I believe in you. Take this crook down.
Oh, Lila. You need some rest.
The backdoor command is wearing off! They're all returning to normal!
Still doubting what your heart tells you, Hania? You're afraid. Afraid to accept that the fungus you treated as a pawn now trusts you completely. Because then you'll be forced to face your true feelings, which you have been trying so desperately to escape from. But don't keep your fungus waiting much longer. Look, now that it's no longer under the Wisdom Orb's control, it's waiting for your orders.
Pyro 1, are you really waiting for me? I'm sorry. I've been so harsh on you, but you still trust me. Go. Do what you have to do.
Oof.
Well, one way or another, it looks like all the fungi have returned to their senses! Great!
Yeah, this is fine. The drug get type
You're
by
about to
fire.
pay
Yep.
for what you've done!
The power of friendship prevails once more.
Hold the line and keep your heads. They're just a handful of fungi. We still have the upper hand.
Aww. Oh, how cute. Hit the last chance. Number 2, number 3, number 4, number 1. Oh, look at the Patuing jump around.
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
Number 2. Really whirly. Pirate number 1. Oh, look, it has a shield.
Use this first. That seemed to work. This was well done.
Really whirly. Oh, it's a step, like.
Counterattack.
Target.
Frost.
Fungus.
You need to hurry up. This was well done.
Easy peasy. I can let them handle it. More enemies? Didn't expect that.
You can't run. Flash Frost. It's time for a flash
Fuck.
I see through you. Don't be a killjoy. I've only just begun. You can't run. Well, try. Is that all you got? Looks like I went too far.
I need him to not heal. Fuck it. Okay, there are more enemies. Okay, good.
Beaten by a few measly fungi?
Aww.
This is absurd.
Where do you think you're going?
Miko! Why didn't you stop him?
Oh, I'm just a tourist. As far as I'm aware, I don't have the authority to detain anybody within Sumeru's borders. Is that not the case for you too? Still, you needn't worry. He won't escape. You'll see once you get back to the tournament arena.
cryptic. Well, no time to figure that one out. On with the chase! You're from the Core of 30!
You fine, make your move.
By
I have
order
no
of the
clue what they
General
are,
Mahamatra,
but I'm
we are
kind
here
of
to
that.
arrest Elhingen for grave crimes
Tonight
and
playing, I need to
Cautilia
play
for
the
academic
Arkham Quest.
misconduct. The General Mahamatra has been watching Cautilia closely for some time. He's busy dealing with other affairs today, so he couldn't find the time to apprehend the offenders himself. Thankfully, with all the evidence you gathered, we were able to swiftly bring this case to a conclusion. The General Mahamatra wrote a letter for the two of you. Please, take a look.
Oh, is this really necessary? Prior to Mata returned to his foot and Mata was started to... I have no clue what they're saying. We tried to suspect the Gautier was up to something. Gautier had OJ partner up with him, keeping the most important hidden. If it weren't for the temporary appointment held to the crucial evidence, Mata would have spent longer time taking the dual action. The window arm the floor jelly were indeed designed for the capturing device and with the approaching. Hold up. Give me one sec before I continue reading. The winner or the four yearly for were indeed designed for the capturing device that with the portion the two layers share the similarity with the Omni Ubiquity Net from Inazuma, which I have no clue what that is, which originated from the leeway of the art. Therefore, one could say the two layers were based on solid references. However, the capturing device with the portion outdoor is valid to the software development time the repairment item created by auto researcher for controlling dangerous creatures. This item will result in horrific acid, therefore should not be done to be locked away forever. Okay, speaking ahead. Audija made use of his status and way fun to bribe the personnel. He obtained sample documentation that hire few talented students to work on enhancing two products while making it safer and more reliable. Audija will use this tournament to cover to his due use for his true intention. Causing damage to swim. The Mata Rounder now group out a scholar to develop a countermeasure target Aldia backdoor command. They planted it into a specific wisdom or handed them out to Mata shift from the arena, yet they have the countermeasure we put to use. Unfortunately, everything went smoothly with the tournament, no one was hurt, no one was unfortunately lost, and the tournament was brought to fight again to port almost. So wait, hold up. The Mata rounded up another group of ordinary callers to debug countermeasures that target. Okay, so there was a countermeasure to that. Okay. As of now, the boy personnel academia have been detained. They have been faced just judgment. Zero leader of the operation have been confirmed. All location interest, criminal and large are highly likely to show up around these areas. The corpse of 30 that gone. Do you have AK reading or something? No, it's just that there's no time. I have 1 hour left until the event is over, and I didn't expect to read. I like reading, trust me, I do like reading, but like I'm in a rush. At the OU, the results of the initial event. I don't know what's left. I only have an hour left. The result of investigation revealed that 60% of the sponsor funds came from the illegal resources. The rest of the business runs to me because of this. If it's information quite complicated case, the academy will arrange the patient personnel to deal with the matter.
So Sino has been keeping an eye on this competition too! He and his people must have been secretly investigating at the same time we were! Lucky we had some backup!
It will work out perfectly. We'll leave the rest to you.
We'll take the suspects away now. The area will be unattended while we're gone, but with you here, I can put my mind at ease.
You gotta say something to me?
You might think this is over, but mark my words.
Mark my
you
words.
haven't seen the last of me. Or Master Dottore.
No clue who that is. Bye bye, dude.
Oh, quit while you're behind, loser! Have fun in prison, you fatui lowlife!
Wow.
Wait,
Savage.
Zeno mentioned that he used our evidence, so is that where Miko was going after the last 16? To hand it in and make a report?
Oh, please, spare me that look. I didn't sign up for any of this. I'm supposed to be having a nice vacation, but all sorts of vexing issues keep managing to find their way to me. After the round of 16, I simply took a walk around Sumeru City with my editors. I did have a very brief conversation with the General Mahamatra, but only because he happened to be passing by at the time. The evidence you gathered was the key to solving this case.
The more you try playing it down, the more confusing it all sounds.
Anyway, now that the organizer and the sponsor have both been arrested, what should we do about the fungi in this tournament?
The rules still stand. These little ones won the tournament and passed the ultimate trial, which means they'll be taking Elhingen and Cautilia's place. From now on, everything about this tournament will be up to these two to decide. And after all the experience they've gained, I'm sure they are more than up to the task.
First thing for you to tell you the truth.
Lady Kitsune told me everything. The fungi that attacked my ancestors were out of control because they'd gone berserk. Everything I thought I knew about the fungi was based on a misunderstanding. I took it all much too far.
Huh? We didn't get to say anything! Miko, why did you have to steal our thunder?
If by that you mean thank you, Miko, then you're welcome. Hania needed a little pep talk to perk her up so that she would join us in taking a stand against Elhingen. How else was I supposed to motivate her?
You don't have to say anymore. I was too close-minded. I know that now.
It's okay. It
kept
happens.
telling
We all
myself the
make
same
mistakes.
things, lying to myself until I became numb. But now I've seen the truth with my own eyes. Even without the wisdom orb, Pyro 1 willingly followed my instruction. It trusted me all along.
Indeed.
I hold my hands up. I was wrong. You're well within your rights to criticize me, and I accept whatever punishment you deem appropriate.
Punishment? What do you take us for? Sure, you said some pretty scary things, and you were way too strict with Pyro 1, but clearly you've already learned your lesson.
Exactly.
Wait, actually, having said that, Paimon has an idea!
Me too. I really called the funny chicken to get down to the play wording.
Alright, Paimon's got it. Let's go tell everyone else what we came up with.
The victory is yours to make, Paimon. That to your gift to grab to good use.
Ahem. Oh, this is Paimon's first time speaking to so many people from a stage like this. Paimon's getting butterflies. Paimon and the Traveler are super happy that we were lucky enough to win this tournament and even expose a criminal conspiracy while we were at it. The responsibility for continuing to hold this tournament in the future now lies in our hands. Now, they may have thrown the organizer and the sponsor in jail, but you can all breathe a huge sigh of relief because the prizes are still being issued as promised.
Yes! That's what I'm talking about! Woo-woo!
That's a good call.
However, unfortunately, the wisdom orbs currently have a harmful effect on their surrounding environment, so they pose a risk to people's health. This means that we won't be able to keep our fungi friends around for the long term. So, for the sake of everyone's well-being, over the coming days, we recommend that everyone entrust their fungi into the care of the best darn beast tamer in town, Hania! But you won't be away from them for too long. While Hania takes care of your fungi, we'll be talking to the academia with the goal of trying to resolve the current issues with the wisdom orb as soon as possible. And of course, this tournament was so much fun. It'd be a real shame if it was a one-off affair. I'm sure you've got a big appetite for more fungi fun and games. So once the technical issues are all sorted out, and we're all reunited with our fungi friends, let's battle it out all over again!
Oh, so that's my punishment.
Think of it more as a reward for being the runner-up.
Don't think of it that way, Miss Hania. Spending time with shroom buddies is actually really fun. Right, Twirly Whirly?
Oh, look at how happy Twirly Whirly is.
I'm gonna miss you, Twirly Whirly. Take good care of my best shroom buddy. Oh.
Traveler, Paimon, Layla, and Lady Kitsune. What can I say? You're a fascinating bunch.
Come on, Hania. We announced the official decision with everyone watching. You better look alive.
Yeah, don't worry. I get it. As a beast tamer, I accept your proposal. I will do my utmost to care for these fungi and treat them like the treasured companions that they are to their masters.
Now those sound like the words of an awesome person called Hania that Paimon wants to be friends with. Just wish he'd shown us this Hania sooner. Anyway, let's spend some final quality time with our shroom buddies. Then we'll all meet up in Port Ormos.
Finally. Wait 2 days later? There. That took a while. I've got my shroom buddies.
Traveler, Bongohead, it's time for us to meet up with everyone at Port Ormos. Let's go see Layla first, then Miko, and finally, go give our fungi over to Hania.
Work, but it's a...
Let go. Huh?
Traveler, Paimon, Bongohead, over here.
Hey, Layla! Have you and Twirly Whirly been having fun these past few days?
Definitely. With Twirly Whirly helping me carry my luggage, we could go camping really far away. And I got to see the stars from a different perspective. I even managed to make some progress with my paper. Although, I've tried making almost everything on my food list now. Every time I used flour or something, it got in the air and gave me a coughing fit. But after all that,
Layla.
I still haven't figured out what Twirly Whirly likes. It would be great if the improved wisdom orb allowed us to communicate directly with the fungi. I should mention that in my letter and get someone to ask a senior Immorta scholar.
That's a good idea.
Paimon's never seen you in such good spirits, Layla. You spoke a lot more than usual just now, and you're still full of life. You really go the extra mile for your shroom buddies.
I think I might have overexerted myself, though. I'm flagging hard.
Aww.
Let's go see Miss Yai before I crash.
You need more sleep. Oh, she had the other part. Okay.
These cursed scholars have ruined all of my precious
Oh, you're earlier than I
Am I?
expected.
Oh no.
Miko, you're not leaving, are you? It feels like you never got to properly enjoy your vacation here.
Oh, my needs for amusement have been more than met. Thanks to your help, our little inspiration hunt went perfectly. Not only did we gain invaluable experience in the tournament, we also had all the excitement of exposing a criminal conspiracy.
True.
Yes, I think I might ask Soka to ditch her original characters and just make you the protagonists in her next novel.
Wow. Well, happy way of seeing it. Knew there was something.
True. It all makes sense now. You dropped so many hints, but it went over Paimon's head at the time. Why didn't you expose our hanging right away, though? Why
Oh, look at them play together. Oh, that's cute.
Going for the big reveal right at the beginning would have been an anticlimax of the most literal kind.
Ooh.
I wanted to see how you'd react in a situation like this, and you did not disappoint. I thought that the story between you and the fungi would follow a master-servant paradigm, but you offered something even better. Companionship, based on mutual understanding. From a certain point of view, it seems fitting that Elhingen, the one person who could barely keep the word master from his lips, met his downfall at your hand. Of course, considering what he's capable of, I'm sure he'll have his ways of continuing to put up a fight.
Paimon's getting confused again. In the future, we should take notes when Miko's talking and carefully look over them later.
Oh, that's enough chatting for now. I'll leave Blitzara in your hands. Remember to take good care of it. I hope you really give this a good shot, you and Hania. The future of this highly entertaining tournament depends on the decisions you make from now on.
Ew.
I'm excited to see what you've got in store for us.
And where can I go next?
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
Give me one sec. There we go. Sorry about that.
right on time.
Hello.
I've collected all the other contestants' wisdom orbs and found a suitable place for our fungi friends to live.
Nice.
I'll make absolutely sure the surrounding environment is not affected. Say hello to everyone, Kindlejoy.
Kindlejoy? He changed to Kindlejoy?
That's Pyro One's new name. When I saw how well behaved it was when we first met, a sense of joy welled up inside me. If I just let go of my preconceived notions about fungi and allowed myself to truly feel that moment, maybe I could have felt like that all this time.
I'm so glad Hania has finally worked things out.
Yeah! Even though Paimon has gotten used to the name Pyro 1 at this point, the new name holds so much more significance!
Congratulations, Hania. Congratulations to you too, Kindlejoy.
I will commit to giving these gentle creatures the highest standard of care I can provide. Please, rest assured that your fungi friends will be safe with me.
Good.
Guess it's time for us to say goodbye.
Sadly.
Come on, Twirly Whirly. Be a good fungus now and do everything that Hania says.
Oh, she's sad.
Zara, Mika will be back to visit when the next Beast Tamers tournament comes around. High five, Bongo Head! It was really fun having you around. Paimon hopes that you have a good time at Hania's and is really looking forward to seeing you again next time.
We'll meet again. That's a promise.
I hope that the day when humans and fungi can live in harmony will come quickly. I believe in you all. You'll make it happen. I look forward to the good news.
Look forward to it. There we go. Now, I think I can now claim my character appearing as a secret ending as well. There we go. I think there's a secret ending. Let me see the map. Hold up. I don't know where the location exactly is, but close to a domain. Right around here, yeah. Give me 1 sec.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
Give me 1 sec.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Over here?
Time to go.
Doesn't seem like. I think it's above ground. Over here. What's around here, apparently? I think we might need to might still for a final struggle. Almost worried. It's somewhere around here.
Time to go.
Huh? Why the fuck is this girl? yeah, he got inside the bit totally.
You can't run from death.
Was that the picture ending? The secret ending, I guess? Was that it? I'm guessing that was it. Huh. I think, let me check. I need to check. Let me go check if there any other secret ending. Fabulous fungus. Fungus. Frenzy. Secret. The hidden ending. Play have your fun. Do you take place on the table? Blah 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 blah. How to get the hidden ending? You get that. You find a new orb as well. From there you get from there you play to the event. The window on to allow you to defeat the orb. Is the one used to find a ballad. They try to be covered in blood. Draco lines the following. It turns out. So basically that's it. That's all it. I guess. There's no secret thing. I guess I think that's it. I think. Well, I guess I'll just end the stream. That's it. We actually did it. We barely did 5 hours. The entire event. I'm actually glad. Anyway, I do need to end stream. At least I made it in time. I was worried. Anyway, thank you all so much for watching. For those of you who stopped by, thank you so much for stopping by. I really do appreciate it. If you enjoy the streams, you can always follow, but it's always optional. And if you want to see any updates from me, you can follow my Twitter or join my Discord for more updates. As always, and once again, thank you all so much for watching. I'll see you all on the next adventure. Take care, and see ya!